Am live? Live I am live I am. Said Sam I am, live I am. Indra says that he got here first. Yo! Hey, Ted. Check, aim. Hello? I think power is restored. Let's see. Well, I don't know what happened there, but I guess, I don't know. I just lost power for a moment. Nina's back on her screen. I'm back. The loop, you say? Oh, maybe it's a disintegration loop of some type. Alright, yeah, back on. Where was I? So, let's see, I was in this orientation, and then, I had this whole thing set up where I was like, hey, let's see. Yeah, look. Guys, look. Look, it's the space elevator. That's what we're going to be working on today. Or at least that's the idea. Also, how is audio? Because last time this happened, my audio bugged out. How is my audio? Audio check. Saying things so that I can know that I'm saying things. That sounds alright. It sounds alright on my side. Okay. Good grief. What a thing to wake up. I found that really funny that, like, let's see. I literally, started off the stream, and I was like, eh, alright, there's some people coming on already, that's great. Alright, time to begin. Whoop! Power cut out! Ah, damn. I have to restart everything. Alright, so back to what I was doing, where I was gonna contact affiliated parties until I was so rudely interrupted by some random power blip. I frankly have no idea what was going on there. This seems to be a common occurrence for some reason. Or, this happened a week or two ago? Or, it happened recently. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Anyways, I got a blue sky. Go over there if you want to be like, meh, YouTube is weird. What about the blue sky? Yeah, blue sky's a thing. I need to get more active on there, really. Alternatively, subscribing to the channel does work pretty well in terms of getting notified when I'm doing stuff, or at least YouTube is good about notifying people, so hopefully that goes well. Okay, got that back up and running. I'm gonna wait for people to get back in before, like, talking too much. Dean, what is your top 3 to 5 game OSTs aside from the games that you played on the channel? Like, no Undertale, Deltarune, Ultra Kill, One Shot, Hytale, etc. Mine would be like on Payday 2, Atomic Heart, War Thunder, Grid Autosport, and Metal Gear Revengeance. Is that Metal? Okay, is that Metal Gear? Is that Metal Gear Revengeance? Is that MGR? R&M GSV? Or Metal Gear Solid 5? Is that what it is? Metal Gear Revengeance. Okay, it's okay. Rio's here. Hey Rio, welcome in. My power went out for a moment, but now I'm back. I'm back up and running. I'm trying to, like, make sure I get up to date. Let's see. Top favorite OSTs that don't include Undertale, Deltarune, Ultra Kill, One Shot, Hytale. Well, if we're going off of that, I can just pull up my thing over here, or let's see, my soundtrack, and I can actually see which ones I listen to the most. And I can see Minecraft, Satisfactory, Night in the Woods, Any other ones? Stanley Parable, OST. I listened to some of the stuff from there. Those are good. Amori. Oh, Wonderstop as well. So, some probably like Minecraft, Wonderstop, Amori, those kind of things. I kind of like the Metal Gear Revengeance OST, but I feel like that's kind of cheating because those are like really good like songs. Although in the OST, it's like tons of different cutscene background. Like nothing bad about it. It's just it's mainly just backgrounds or background music or something like that. No, not even background music. Just like sound effect cutscene sound. Something weird. Slurp, slurp. All right. Other information that I probably should point out a bit more. I've got a story to go over eventually. Let me see if I can pull this up. Is that... No. Okay. Oh, nope. It's gonna say things. Alert! You're streaming, says my email. Thank goodness I'm streaming. Quite solid picks, I would say. Yeah, they're pretty good. Let's see, can I get this on its own? Alright, so I opened up a fan mail account. So now people can actually send me some mail. Or I've had like, you didn't read the book you added. You didn't read the book you added. Yeah, it's. I got an email. It was made during the time like I was transitioning. Shut up, email. Can I? Shut up! Got a hello test. The hello test does work, whoever just sent that. But yeah, you can send in information through fan mail. You sent mails, yeah. You can send stuff it's the fan mail account. You can find it in the description of every stream from now on. It is... Let me actually get it typed out so people can be like, oh, what is it though? Deanspillabean fanmail at gmail.com. Feel free to spam whatever there. Do I want people to spam on it? I don't know. This is an experiment. I want to see how weird this will get. Ideally, I use this as a way to focus on like, oh, here's like some stuff people have sent in, and then try to see what people send in. So far, let's see. Can move that to a different area. Yeah. So far, oh, I need to. Let's see. Display capture window. There we go. So I got one from the Roaring Night, and of course it's just a swoon icon. It literally says hi, and then a swoon sprite. So that's the first message I got from this. That's quite a way to start. And then there's a couple a couple other people that sent in. There's like someone that sent in a Super Kane Magic Zero Legend of the Kane Steam Power link. I don't know about clicking links. I'm terrified of clicking links, as I should be. If it's like arts, I might show it off, or just like some other random stuff. I'm not sure. This is definitely going to be a test. Bob says, best I can say after reading the book is wish you luck. Yeah, thanks. Literally a couple weeks ago, I just went back on the Minecraft server at one point and I read that book, and I was like, huh? Geez, I forgot I wrote that part. Oh, okay. It was basically me having an identity crisis and being like, you know what? I got no other choice but to just make stuff. And that's all that I can't do. And then that's all I've been doing for the past several months, so I'm happy that I've been doing that. That would be Rio, I guess, the one that sent the stuff. Yeah. Probably. I'm trustworthy. It's a Steam page. Well, I could just look up on Steam instead. Speaking of this, Steam. Okay, yeah, Steam realizes that I can work now. So what was it? Super Cane Magic 0. Please understand my my speculation whenever it comes to links. So what is this that Rio sent in? Crash land in a psychedelic world of Sugarcane Magic 0, a local co-op action RPG of 1 to 4 players. Immerse yourself in a mind-bending store, mind-bending paraphernalia, or pummel your friends in 8 local battle arenas. Smash, loot, eat rocks, fight in a really big fridge. I'm not a big fan of fridges. Also a fridge. Why is there a fridge? I mean, it looks neat. It's just not something that I check out. It's not cane like the sugar cane. It's like the Italian word of dog. I don't trust links and files. Yeah, I don't either. I'm okay if it's like photos to look at or something, but like actual links I'm not too certain on. Whoa, Satisfactory. I mean, it looks okay. It's just not something that I would check out very much. Makes sense, yeah. Let's see, was there anything else? Maybe. Hope this works, says Bob can. I think it does work. Chris is calling. That is a very cursed Chris is calling, Bob. That is very cursed. But yeah, it does work. For future streams, I'm gonna try and check out whatever was sent through the emails, near the start of a stream. That way I can have some time to focus on that. Also, I don't think I can keep checking on it every time I do stream stuff. Anyways, that's an option. Whenever I actually start up these streams, I'll be checking out the email and having that as an option. Although, before I get too started on here, I do want to pull up. I made a little short story while I was trying to get this to work. Let me see if I can find it. So if you saw it last night, I made a quick post. I'm gonna just pull that up. It was basically a whole bit on what it took me to get the fan mail thing working. So here's an actual version of what happened. So if you want a more detailed version of this, that's an option. Otherwise, you can see some of the summary stuff here. So it started off kind of simple. We start off with good old Google Gmail accounts. Those are pretty easy to make, so I thought. While I was making the first iteration, first emphasis on the first iteration, let me see if I can recall. I made a joke on there where I was like, hey, would it be funny if the birth date was today? Because I'm a funny guy. Oh, wow, the birth date's today. And also made it April 1st or something like that. Wow, I'm today years old. How weird is that? Google did not find that funny. It was well, so you say that you were born yesterday. And I'm yeah. So that means you're a child. I mean, technically, if you go by that thing, but okay, is there a problem with that? Well, there is a problem, because you need parents in order to get your child to you in order to get an account. Oh. So, wait, how do I get that to her? Well, you just need to get your parent information. Oh, okay. There. I am my own parent. How about that? Okay, whatever. Cool. The new account is still a child, though. Oh, okay. Can I, like, change that? No, you have to be a parent in order to change your child's birth date. Oh, whatever. Fine. Okay. Family link setup. I went through, like a whole 30-minute process to get everything linked together in order to get my parent account, this one, to be the parent to the child account. That is my fan mail account. And then get that all set up. That took like 30 minutes. And then I was like, okay, so now I can definitely change the birth date of my kid, right? No! Your child needs to be 13 years old or younger in order to be a child. Wait. But I just want to change the birth dates. Is that so bad? Yes, it is! You're trying to make your child older than 13. That is not allowed. You should know that by now. Oh, okay. How can I make them not a child account? Oh, they just need to get older. Can I make them older? No! They have to be younger than 13. Basically, for whatever reason, I couldn't make it not a child account because I couldn't set the birth dates to be any different. Even though I put the birth date in wrong, so I was like, well, fine, I guess I need to... Well, how about this? I'm just going to go ahead with my email thing and get that running. So I got my email mailbox up and running. I use Thunderbird in order to do my email. It's like a open source email mailbox kind of thing. I find it pretty useful. I have it for like pretty much all my emails. But I've had a problem for a while where I couldn't add in any new ones over there. And I've been trying to figure out why. After a bit of troubleshooting, I found out it was because I disabled cookies. Or disabled websites asking for cookies while on the Thunderbird site. So I had to do some digging. That took like 30 minutes to figure out what was going on there. I figured it out. So I enabled cookies again so I can actually get the fan account thing to work. So that's cool. But then I was like, cool, can I like get on here? Can I get my fan mail account access on here? Fool! Absolute dunderhead move here on your part. You idiot. Accounts connected to Family Link can't be used that way. Oh. So there wasn't even a point to me doing this for about like an hour. Well, I mean, I guess I got the ability to get like accounts connected to my email mailbox now, but that's cool. Good grief. Long story short, made an account, ended up being a kid account, and I'm like, can I make it not a kid? I get told no. Fine. Get my email up and running. Got the email up and running. Cool. Can't connect to this child because it's a child. I can't do it because it's a kid account. Okay, fine. Completely delete that account so I can have the name back. But even though the account is deleted, the old name, Deanspillabean's fan mail, is still in their system, so I can't reuse that. So I have to use Deanspillabean fan mail without the S in the middle. Deanspillabeans? No, it's Deanspillabean fan mail. Oh well, I got it working. Send that over if you want. Check out this post thing if you want to see like a documented version of what I just said. Yeah, I'm gonna remember that forever. Don't be a kid on the internet. It's extremely restrictive. Be sure to lie about your age, but don't do weird stuff with it. Please don't. I will not be held accountable for this. That says, I'm happy that we don't have to send emails on a child account. I don't think any of us are billionaires or members of the government. If we're to mail that account, we get on a watch list. It seems to be you're on a watch list for looking at a 1 week old account, or 1 week old person who made an account today. That's so weird. That's so strange for a 2 week year old to have an account on Google. That's so strange. And then when I made like the new account, it didn't even ask what age or like any confirmation on age. Bro was born after fraud player. Imagine all the newborns that were just born after fraud. They have no idea the peak that was made moments before their birth. Even V2 is older. Welcome back to Pro. Yeah, power cut out moments ago. Also, fan mail account. There's the fan mail account. Look at the... that's my desk. Look at the fan mail account that I'm definitely looking at while looking up. Yep, I'm pointing at it. I'm gonna point at it better. Well, look at it. I'm hiding under my desk. There it is. Fan mail account. From now on, and the start of these streams, I'll be like saying, "Hey guys, look at my fan mail," and then we look at the fan mail. I don't want to click links, but if it's like a photo, I think it's usually okay. And I check them before I actually like show them on stream. Fan? Like when you're a fan of Deanspillabean? Yeah, if you're a fan of Deanspillabean, you can send whatever in the fan mail. I'll be like, huh, that's some weird fan mail that I got. Oh, that's just straight up corn. Nope, let's see, block, send to trash. There we go. There we go. No, and then I like moderate that before I like show it on stream. Wouldn't V2 birthday be like late 2000s, like 2080, 2099, or even like early 2100s? I mean, technically, but like even still, it's still stupid. Okay. I'm just checking to see if like anyone else sent anything before I get started. Doesn't seem like it. This was one of the photos that someone sent it. This was Bobcan. Bobcan sent that. Anyways, now I have that to worry about. Get over there. There we go. Let's see, and then disable email notifications, and then move on with my life. Or potentially move on. I might distract myself some more. What if my entire sound bar decided to move? Wouldn't that be weird? That would be weird, yeah. No, Chris, don't call me. Desktop reveal. For a millisecond. Oh yeah, if I no, it's not that. Does that show up? No. Oh well, whatever. Was it because I... Yeah, whatever, never mind. I'm gonna hide that, move that around. There we go. Right, so now I'm actually gonna get started after a stupid power outage that costed me like 5 to 10 minutes in order to get everything restarted. Desktop reveal where? Tell you what, I'll let you look at it just for a moment. Where is it? Can I like minimize Satisfactory? No, I can't do that. I can't just like do it anymore. The selfie cam looks so stupid. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that before everyone gets vertigo. Reset. There we go. Okay. So hello everybody, it's Deanspillabean back on your screen, and today we're going to be trying to finish this hecking elevator here. Ideally, I've got an idea of what we need to do. There's all the parts up at the very top. We were able to get enough machines set up so that automated cabling gets done. So that one didn't relatively take too long. I just had that going in the background off camera. I've actually got they're still making stuff. It's like accumulating at the moment, which for now it's fine for me to accumulate it because I can use it for like future processing But today I want to see if I can get enough machining in order to get smart plates and versatile framework up. At least smart plates. I want to see if I can get smart plates up and running today and get that finished. That'd be great. Where is Dean and what have you done with their internets?
I killed it. I'm actually evil Dean this whole time. It was actually the bean.
Apparently Bean, just Bean itself, is my evil counterpart. Other thing I've also been doing, went out in the world and I got a bunch of Mercer spheres in order to get some more depot uploaders. This is solely so that I can actually have resources that I can pull from whenever I'm creating stuff. Because today we're also going to get into the blueprint designer, so that's going to be fun. We're going to be making stuff with the blueprints and then mass producing buildings, because we're going to need to be mass producing a lot of buildings in order to do what I want to do, which is make that work. Earth mover this way comes. I'm hoping once I get like enough stuff, if I can get like the space elevator phase done this week, I want to see if I can actually start the mega base next week, because I think I'll actually have enough machine in order to not really make it better, but just like I don't have to worry about making some more complicated parts in order to progress in the game at that time. So we'll just check that out. Other thing that I did off camera, I got a bunch of these constructors over here that don't actually do anything at the moment. These are all set up and ready for whenever I have any slugs, and ideally I just put in one of these Somerthluves and it just it doubles like the shard output. Same thing for making alien protein. I just have like a bunch of Somerthluves in here, power the constructors, and makes double the alien protein, which then that doubled alien protein goes into a doubled alien DNA capsule maker, which then makes a bunch of DNA capsules, which ended up making 76 tickets. Oh, okay. I think there's like some other stuff that I put in there, but I actually have like a lot of tickets from doing that. I'm gonna actually spend a few on like some cosmetic stuff. So, and yeah, a couple other tickets. If Bean is an evil Dean, that means Deanspillabean would have a foreshadowing for how their story ends. Deanspillabean and Bean dies. The true death. Let's see. So, some stuff I want. Do I want a conveyor throughput analysis? Not really. I mean, I have a bunch of stuff. Okay, well, you know what? Let's actually just buy this out, whatever. I have a lot of tickets. Street lights, floodlights, indoor lighting, lighting control, customizer stuff. Let's get some of these foundations set up. Do I want some of these prints? Oh, how many tickets am I at? I'm at 43 so far, 49. Let's get other foundations. Maybe the carbon steel. Oh, I have a lot left. Okay. Almost full. So I used all those. Walls. Pretty sure I'm maxed out now. Yeah. I don't need these. I might want the gates and the doors. Maybe not the conveyor walls. I might want the gates. I'm gonna have to get more tickets. No copper finish. Maybe no chrome finish. Any architecture? Ooh, elevator. I would like. Oh shoot! I need some of these too. Ah shoot. I need a lot of these. We'll get rid of the modern railing. Ah, okay. There we go.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience...
I'm getting told that I have a rodent in my email. Now I have to check it. Hold on. I seem to have a rodent in my email. Where'd it go? There it is. Look at this rodent. Look at this fella. Do it. Okay. I can't resist to check that out. I want to point out I want to try to not look at it too much like during streams. I want to save them for whenever I like start streams because that's a lot more focused. But I don't know, some of them are going to be funny. Subnautica BDA audio. Yeah, didn't you know Subnautica comes before Satisfactory? Not really, that's not canonical, that's a theory. Or that's one of those like game theory level theories that doesn't actually work. Oh, so got some customization, that's cool. I'm gonna need to get more stuff. Orbster's here. Congratulate me, I found a way to communicate with my girlfriend once again. Oh, nice! Very cool, very good. That's good news on your part. Congratulations. Anyways, welcome back, Orbster. Kind of up to date on what's been going on. We're going to be trying to finish up this space elevator phase, which in order to do that, I need to create this really cool box. I love this box so much. I'm a huge fan of this box. It is called the Blueprint Designer, and I'm going to be building some stuff with it. Ideally, okay, I need to think about this. So, I would like... Shoot, what do I want? Okay. I want to have some machine. I want to have, like, multiple copies of machines so that I can, like, mass produce them. So, I'm going to place this down as... It's just a 1, and then we kind of multiply it a bit. Yeah. Let's see. Starts off like that. Outputs like that, and we'll just have like... I don't know about power. Maybe just 1. Okay, so this is just a very simple 1. Not even gonna have a recipe for that. So what the Blueprint Designer does is... Let me actually get this spelled out. Constructor. 1 next to constructor. It only has 1 constructor. And let's see, set directory. We're gonna have undefined. Can I, let's see, add a category. New category will be constructors, and have that as like a factory icon. Subcategory, just add that there. Gen 1 blueprint. So this is going to be like a first iteration blueprint, pretty much. Orb says she faked a breakup and now communicates with my alt on Discord. Okay. But I can't come back even if her mother faces the law. What? What? Oh, I completely missed the context from earlier. Oh, shoot. For context, mother was forced to break up from me because she was racist. Oh. Ah, so it's a Romeo Juliet situation. I don't know if that's like a super simplification of it, but that's a funny workaround. That's a funny. No, I'm seeing someone else right now. Ah, okay. Who is this person? Ah, not the one from before. All right. Thank goodness we can fake our ages and fake our identities. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? We can fake ourselves. Okay, anyways. So now that I have a constructor set up here, I can go over to my constructors and I can put that on my hotbar. Given the ending of Romeo and Juliet, I wish it isn't. Okay, in that two lovers from different families aren't allowed to meet because the different families hate each other or something. Or that's the idea. Oh, did I put? Oh shoot, I put a splitter on the end. I need to put a merger on the end. Hold on. Merger. Yeah, and then save it. Are you sure? Yeah, override. That's fine. So, okay, that updated. Good. So, this is the power of the Blueprint Designer. I have a whole setup here ready, which is kind of neat. And I can do that. There we go. It says she had to announce it in her channel as well because we couldn't explain to others why we're talking lesser than usual with each other. Oh, and I'm kind of dead on her Timber community. Oh no. I just cut my gum. What? Ooh. Did not expect any of that today. Well, either way, very smart workaround. I'll say that. It's a very smart workaround. In order to, like, get still good to be in communication. Okay, back to this. So now that I've made one constructor, I'm gonna actually duplicate it here, and now I have two constructor. Let's see. So we'll have a merger here, and it'll just simply merge to this guy. And then I'll get this set up to get it ready too. How do I have this set up so that it goes out? Okay. So we'll go in here and then split off. Illusion, let's see. My hand shakes sometimes, and I had a fork as well, and I was actively eating. What? Oh, is that the Bobcan, like, bit their lip or something? Is that what happened? I don't know. I'm trying to get context clues here. Hold on. I just remembered that I had that. There we go. You cut your gum. Like the food gum? See, that's where I'm confused. Is it like your mouth gum or like the gum that you eat? I'm assuming it's the mouth gum because there's no reason to cut a food gum. All right, 2x constructor, mouth gum. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Let's see, set directory, add blueprint here, 2x constructor. Yes. There we go. So now I have a 2x constructor. I can go to here, and now I have 2. That's cool. Now we're going to actually do more. We can actually do a bit more. Oh, yeah. Can't I? Yeah, clear blueprint designer. There we go. So now that I have 2, I'm going to actually double up. Make sure that this is in the right spot. Yep. Cool. And then I place another one with the power of nudging. It's going to look very funny. Is that okay? Oh, it's not lined up. There we go. Lined up now. What? We're all typing letters. Cheek, why did I put it? Why did I put a C? C, D, E, F, G. You're all just spamming letters now. Never, and I say never eat actively while watching a video. Wow, but that's a thing people do anyway. I do that. I mean, I bite my lip whenever I'm just like minding my own business, and then it just kind of happens. It's just a thing that happens sometimes. It's annoying. You're just minding your own business, and then you just cut your lip. Why? No reason. You just kind of do, and you can't really help it. Let's see. Let's get that set up so that splits somewhat evenly. And then have something similar set up here so that it all merges down to here. And so that is going to be our 4x constructor. Set directory constructor 4x. Icon constructor. I'm gonna have to do this for like smelters and assemblers too, so we're gonna be here for a bit. So I got that saved. So now, whenever I pull this up, I can have either 1, 2, or 4. I can have that set up. That's good. Okay, clear that out. I want to do that for smelters too. I once set that line perfectly without saying it once in my life. What is it? It's all fun against someone spells feed it. Like the 7-3 level. Who let hell itself into chat? That'd be a very good question. Also, YouTube is like, oh, congratulations. It seems to be that there's like a high chat rate going on. You have a very involved audience, says YouTube. And I'm like, yes, very involved indeed. Speaking of, I still need to figure out how I can get a funometer. That would be very funny if I could get a funometer. Alright, setting up like 4. Just a simple 1 smelter. Orb says, by the way, alt account is called sealing in Russian. That's an interesting way to do it. Melting. 1x smelting, set directory. Add a new category. Smelter. Smelters, similar factory thing. Subcategory. Gen 1 blueprints. Add here. Yes. Cool. And then icon, smelter, apply. We'll just have a little bit of a red. There we go. And get the hotbar ready. So now, yep, there we go. All right, I'm gonna need to do that a couple times. Make sure that's lined up. Is that right down the middle? Not quite. There we go. Actually, no, I need to have it over here and then set over to the side. Yeah, there we go. Plug that in. It's an involved audience as we're seeing the alphabet. No one knows that it's me since, let's see. No one knows the ceiling account is me since I don't make stupid names like that. Or also, even the girlfriend's a community, though. Either way, I wish you luck on. Hopefully everything goes well with your girlfriend, because it sounds like it's a lot of pain to go through in order to get it to work. So I hope it all works out in the end. Got that set up, so I think this is just all I need for the double smelt, pretty much. Yeah, 2x smelt color will be kind of a little different-ish. Set directory, add blueprint here. Save. There we go. And I'll get to place that again. So this way I don't have to actually delete it. I can just place it on top of itself. There we are. Let's see, upgrade you to a level 2. We should make a Discord server. I've had bad experience with like managing a Discord server. I have made one. It is currently privated, and I don't really plan on opening it up. There's still good that can come from it. It's more like I don't want to have a Discord server opened up to like everybody in the public. I think we planned it during the Hightail stream. Like I said, I've thought about it, but like the more I've thought about it, I'm like, ah, man, I don't know if I want to like be open to the mental anguish of having to manage all of that again. If you have mods, it's not. Well, then the mods have to deal with that. Like, I might not have to deal with that, but the mods have to, and then they'll have to deal with all these issues too. And I'm like, oh, good grief, that's like a lot to think of. You know what? No, I'm just not gonna deal with it. I'm just gonna stream more often so that like I can just be active, or like the streams. The reason why I have like a lot more streams now is just so I can try to be a bit more active when doing stuff for my stream relatedness. Let's see, get that rearranged. There we go. Idea is if I'm actually present, then I can actually say stuff and either defend or attack or whatever. Let's see. But finding mods is difficult, wink wink. Nope, not even going to test it. Because here's the other thing that I've thought about. What if the mods are doing stuff that I don't want them to do? And then I have to go through and explain what to and to not do, and then I have to figure out what is and what is not allowed on my server and what I'm okay and not okay with. And then there's things in general that just make me too uncomfortable. Frankly, I'm not fit to make that decision. And no offense to anyone else in chat, I'm not trusting enough to just let that go through. Could it be a good idea? I mean, probably, but then I have a chance of just mental turmoil every time I do anything related to it, so I'm just not even going to deal with it right now. I went through about 1.5 years of it, and ever since I privated the server, I have been honestly healthier, like mental health healthier. So I don't really want to open it back up. That's kind of how I'm thinking. Hey, it's a bat. I didn't even realize that was mod says 2 Pro. At least on the streams, I've tried to make like a bunch of people that have been around for a really long time mods. Oh, that reminds me. Next time I see Hungry, I'm gonna see if I can mod him up too, just because like he's been around for a while. Back then, the Discord was active. I don't know. I forgot. It was active for like maybe 1.5 years or so. He live at a small Discord server which doesn't have an official connection to Dean. We can also gatekeep it from Dean. That'd actually be really funny. But if someone were to so and say make that, I would not be affiliated with it. It would just be like, oh, that's a thing that they're doing in my name. Okay. It has to be like super unofficial somehow, but I don't know how to like. Okay, the problem is that people might even say, oh, but it's Dean's thing. No, it's not. It's not even an official thing. It's not even official. Deanspillabean without the Discord server. Yeah, whatever. If it's a fan server, how do we talk directly to Dean? Find a way to see when I'm streaming. by checking out my YouTube channel and subscribing to that. That's pretty much the only, like, real way. Either that or, like, starting or doing some kind of conversation either on Blue Sky or emailing me, one or the other. But it'd have to be, like, a really good conversation. Do you connect? No, you don't. Okay. How about you? Do you? No, you don't connect. What about? No. All right. We're gonna be picky. Be sure to hit that bell and steal your parents' credit card information to buy my merch. As if I had merch. But if I did have merch, I would say that you would go into the description of this video and find nothing. There is no merchandise. But you can, however, get me to do voice commissions. That actually is an option. I've had that as an option for a while, and no one used it. Well, I think someone did use it, but then just never ended up working out or something. I don't know, it's confusing. Anyways, I'm a voice actor. Make me say stuff. Pretty please. I mean, I have limits on what I want to say, or I'm okay saying, but still. Unofficial Dean merch coming tomorrow. If you do that, I'm gonna DMCA ya or something, because it's not official merch. Also, if you're gonna be making money in my name, that actually is like an issue. That would be like very scummy, because I don't get any of that money, even though it's like me. There's a fan mail in the description though. Yeah, that's the recent fan mail thing that I made, which, like, that's an option. Alternatively, I kind of thought of, like, if someone, like, wants other conversation, there's, like, the Blue Sky one, which, so far, I have, like, some conversations on Blue Sky, which have been somewhat okay. Like, nothing, like, too crazy. Let's see. Assemblers. Icon. You. Apply. Subcategory. Gen 1 blueprints. Add here. Apply settings. Close. Icon. Assembler. Color. I'll choose yellow for this one. There we go. And that one's ready enough, yeah. Let's see. Dean, how's the idea of making a Deanspillabean fan Discord server? It kind of the same problem. I feel like I'd end up moderating it anyway, so it's almost like there's like I'm choosing which server that I want to have be moderated, which having a new one might be nice just so I can have it more focused. But I just want to make videos and then stream as much as I can and just interact with people that way. And that's like my main way of actually interacting. If I throw in having a Discord server, I'm going to have to also make sure that I do stuff on there and also be active, because if things aren't active, then the Discord devolves into absolute chaos, which I don't want absolute chaos. I want organized chaos. So it's sort of not the best outcome if I don't make it as active. Like I said, I just don't really want to mess with that too much. Hey, why is he? Oh, yeah, you're curved a little bit. That's not right. Hold on. There we go. Oh shoot, I need you here and There we go. We just stay there being silent. And at that point, why not just like like being subscribed in general kind of does the same thing, doesn't it? Like if you're just gonna be notified when I'm doing stuff on the Discord, but you can't like converse at all, it might as well just be a YouTube subscription. You guys. Alright, last thing. Make sure those are connected. And now I get a 2x assembler. Make that a little bit brighter. Save. There we go. Organized chaos mentioned. Orb Sister says, just the two of us. Actual song on SoundCloud. Is that one that you made? I'm assuming, because you got like your name in front of the song. Let's see. Two Pro says, yeah, but we lose the thrill of seeing Dean go from offline to online for 2 minutes. Do you guys actually be like, oh, he's online. He's gonna be doing stuff. Oh my gosh, he's doing things. He's online. Oh, nope, he's offline now. Drat. I can't believe that Dean would go offline. Wait, no, he's online again. Oh my gosh, he's good. Nope, he's offline. Is that seriously what you guys are like? On the private Discord? I hope not, jeez. Should make a Dean Discord and just JK Dean. That would be very funny, but then how are you going to communicate that with everyone? You have to have the link somewhere, and then people have to know where the link is, so you got to somehow send the link, but there's no way to like actually do that. Especially since like there'd be no almost no way unless you started a Reddit account or a Reddit subreddit thing, and then have that linked to the fan-made, non-affiliated Discord. That would be really weird if you were to do such a thing. Shoot, did I give someone an idea? New leak of the new video. Dean just. Oh no. It's definitely a new leak. It's a definite thing that he did. Definitely. That he died. I said died. What? He had definitely done it. Let's see. Come on. Why do you... Oh, because it's outside the border. There we go. And line that up. There we go. No, change mode, delete you. Alright, there we go. Dean, there is an important email. How important could an email possibly be? Oh my god. Now, you know what? I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna read it. I'm gonna see it, and then I'm not gonna read it. I'm gonna wait until the next stream in order to look at these, because that's what I said I was gonna do. And the more that I actually look at it outside of the time when I start streaming, the more people will actually do it while I'm streaming, which is what I don't want. So I'm going to curate my experience by saying, no, you better like do it when I say to do it or something. Otherwise, I just won't look at it. Ha! And then I win. Orb says, you guys know that Russia doesn't have access to a lot of programs, all right? Well, they forgot to block Gmail. What? Yeah, I'm pretty aware of like some issues that like a lot of like Russian citizens have to deal with in order to do literally anything. I'm a bit aware of that, not like totally, but a bit. This guy is not in the proper spot. Oh well. Topher's in chat. Hey Topher, welcome in. Dan So Nitro is also here. Hey, I'm back. What I miss? Get you guys up to date. We're trying to see if we can finish up the space elevator today. Is what the plan is. In order to do that, I've been trying to make some new blueprints here. This one I'm actually gonna have to do some edits on. So I'm gonna save the 4X printer. Get the 4X printer. I need to actually move it, so it's going to be here. Right here-ish, here-ish. Oh, I don't think I'm actually going to be able to fit it, am I? No. Oh, that's annoying. I can't actually, like, properly fit this in. Ah! Next thing I know, Ada's going to come in and say, ha, you idiots, you should have, like, better management of how you do your blueprints. And I'm like, Ada, give me more room. No, says Ada. I don't know why Ada did it in a low voice. Okay, I'm just gonna have to, whenever I get these set up, I'm just gonna have to manually add these belts in because I don't have any more room to put that. I don't feel like disassembling some of this. So, save, you sure? Yeah. Alright, so I got the assembler blueprint done. Last one I need to do before I think I get started is foundries. That says Russia's recently was ranked second in the easy access of the internet, second only to North Korea. Jeez, that's a low bar. But oh, Ultra Cup fans here. Stay hydrated. Oh yeah, I've been waiting for you to get here so I can drink my water. Sip, 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 sip. Den says, do you have a Discord server? Funny thing, we actually just talked about how I don't have one. Like, we just got done talking about it. What space elevator multiplier do you have? 25. Big old 25, so 25 times. I also got randomized nodes. That's also a thing I got to deal with. So not only do I have 25 times the stuff to get, I also have, like, random nodes to find in order to do everything. Like, I think, let's see. I've got a Caterium node that's, like, do I have a point? Point. I have one node's over there. That was a really short point, jeez. Tess says we have, maybe will, Beanspillabean fan Discord server. Dean sold separately. Why is your OC paper sketches? Oh, it's because it is paper sketches. As in, like, I actually drew them all. Hand-drawn, all of them. And then scanned them in, digitally edited some parts of it. It's literally hand-drawn sketches. I used real pencil and paper in order to draw it, and it looks pretty okay. Some of them look cooler than others. There's like different eras that I've been working on it. Yeah. Bubkin's gonna head out for now. All right, see ya, Bubkin. You have a good day. Hopefully, I get some of this done today. That would be great. Not gonna lie, it looks pretty cool. Yeah, the avatar, I really like how it looks. It every day that passes, I keep thinking on like different different sketches to do for different like images to have for him. Every day that then passes, I'm like, geez, I'm like burnt out. I need to stop doing this for a bit so that I can actually like work on other projects. I think I have about 50 different sketches made. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna brag for a moment. Guess I can find it. Behold upon thyself images of like these are a bunch of images of the scans of the drawings that I've done. Like actually hand drawn like a good chunk of them. I say a good chunk as if I didn't draw. No, all of these I did draw. I think like the main thing that I did on some of these was like change some of the saturation and the contrast before getting them in. This was even like a test to see like how the smudging or boldness of specific pencils or pens work. That was another test that I went through a lot of work to make this, basically. I also have a fair amount of sprites. Just a fair amount of them. Okay. You drew this so many? Yeah, I drew a lot. I have like a whole folder filled with them. Holy moly. It's cool. I also, just because I like bragging a bit, I do have... I started off with like drawing like 3 to 4 different images on one paper and having like all the different mouths and eyebrows to swap between. But as I was making that, it got difficult to work on them because I accidentally would smudge others. So I went into... Find a good example. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this one. Not really, I forgot. It's just, oh yeah, this was an example. This is supposed to be this one, where now when I talk, I have my mouth go up and down. It looks very silly. Let's see. Oh yeah, the sip one, sippity sip. But yeah, eventually I started making like some of these drawings have us like using one sheet of paper for one thing, where I would have a sketch on one side of the paper and then fold it over and then make the actual drawing on the other side of the paper. So that's what I ended up doing for a lot of these, and I think it ended up doing pretty good. I basically have like these little cards that have all the images on them. There was a lot of work that went into this. I want to add more eventually, but I kind of burnt myself out making what I had already. It's still really cool, and I love bragging about it because it's so cool. Let's see. Boundaries. Subcategory Gen 1 blueprints. Add to there, yes. Foundry, no, not foundation. Foundry, moments. Trying to focus so I can get, there we go. Thanks for leaking all your stuff. Now I'm going to impersonate you. Ha, lol. Good luck getting high resolution variants. Yes, because you'll have the wrong variants or something. Also, I keep like adding in new drawings as I go on, so it's like I got the style. No one's going to be able to copy it. No way, no how. Want me to make PNGs for you? Says Orby. I do appreciate that. It's more like I'd rather make them myself. Nothing against like other people like trying to make them or whatever, but I've got like kind of an idea behind what I want them to be or want them to look like, and I'd rather just make them all myself so that I can have them as like, this is something that I made and I feel really proud of. I just want to make myself better, I guess. Oh, you underestimate my copy technique for artists. Again, appreciate it, but even still, I'm probably just gonna use a bunch of drawings that I make. Then says, well, this stream is a bit boring today, so I'm off to play TF2. See ya, says Dan. Oh, it's just normal Satisfactory gameplay. What's so not boring about it? It's also more of just, like, conversation, really. Like, I don't know, most of the streams end up being, like, just a conversation stream. I mean, it's a chat and chill where we just, like, sit around and talk for a while. That's like the whole point of these. And then I have some stuff going on in the background so that I have at least something to do. Most of it is just working on stuff. How to replicate Deanspillabean art style tutorial. Very hard. Might not work properly. I mean, I kind of went through a lot in order to actually make it work and make it look good in the first place, and there's still problems with it. And every time I see, like, some fan interpretations of it, I'm like, oh, that looks okay. No, but it doesn't have that. I mean, it makes sense. They don't have that history part of it. Oh, well. Whatever. Also, I don't really have a consistent style for him. I have, like... Usually whenever I draw any of my... if I draw my guy again at all... I have, like, a specific sheet that I go off of as a reference, specifically so while making it, let's see. Specifically so while making it, it actually, like, lines up with everything. I can't wait for the jetpack, oh my gosh. I'm so sick of having to jump up to move around. Let's see. So that's connected. There we go. Why AI can't copy Dean art style? Because it doesn't evolve. The problem is that the drawing style evolves over time. So if the AI can't evolve, then it doesn't work. It doesn't have. I mean, look at, like, the different ways of how like a lot of these are drawn. Yeah, some of them are kind of consistent, but, like, some of them really realistically aren't. Like some different proportions are differently sized, and that's not even because of, like, inaccuracies on my part. That's just, like, different interpretations of how I want some of these to come through. Wop 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 wop. I remember I did make a video that actually shows off how I make my drawings. So if you want to check that out, that's an option. You can see, like, oh, this is how he made that. That's kind of cool, and you actually see them a little. There we go. AI art style be like oversaturated, glossy mess, high contrast between shadows and lighting parts. Oh, I had, like, a whole process in order to, like, I had to go through and find out what type of graphite it goes through my scanner really well in order to get like a specific look. Cause, like, look at this. This is way too dark, isn't it? I had to change the saturation because it was really gray. Like some of these are just, like, really dark in general. Like this one that I'm on right now is exactly what I want, and I've been spending a long time trying to figure out what I want from that, and then also, like, figuring out how I want, like, some sketch lines or different smudges in order to get through. There was a lot that I went through in order to even get to what I have today. There's still, like, some that I'm like, man, I wish I redid this. I mean, like, look at this one. I hate this image. I hate this image so much. It looks really bad. I need to work on it. I need to remake it. I have it there just as a reminder to work on it at some point. And then I'm like, yeah, that would be good. Yeah. No, I don't like it. Face looks weird. Arm positions look odd. Don't like it. Orb says, by the way, AI can't make perfect black and white arts, so I doubt that they are being hand-drawn check colors carefully. I guess if we're talking about art things, hold on. Let me see if let me find a couple other examples of some drawings that I did. Where is cool one? Did I put that in here? I remember I was like trying to find one some days ago, and then I completely forgot where I put it, or a scan of it. Do 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 do. Oh well. All right. Here's a drawing. Here's a drawing I made a couple months ago, I think. That was like a whole episode. That's like from a game called Peaky and Dreams. This looks kind of neat. This is another one kind of from the same game, Peaky and Dreams. Let's see, there's some of that. Where is... Oh, there you are. This is one I made for Iron Lung, too. That was like a fan art of Iron Lung. Which I kind of like this one because of the lighting I did. I did do some adjustments, like, on digital stuff. But I still had to do, like, some shading on the shadows. This is the before and this is after. Because I darkened a lot of areas. It looks neat. Can I, one more, but I don't know where the actual file is, so I have to go over on my Blue Sky in order to find the image. 'Cause that's where I put, at least I know I put it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. So yeah, this was actually like a drawing that I did for my Ultra Kill Fraud streams, and I actually hand drew this. Oh, some bits are digital edits, like making some parts more saturated and blurring areas, but that ends up making thing. I worked really hard on that. It looks really good. I used colored pencils for this one. First one I actually used colored pencils. Right. Searching for a scan that doesn't exist. No, it does exist. I know I have it somewhere. I just need to figure out where I put it. Dean Ultra Revamp Spillabean Links. Next chapter artwork links 2026 edition. Okay, one moment. I need to focus on this just so I can place in the foundries in the right place. Okay, that's right on top of each other. There we go. Delete you and power both. Get that to a Mark II. Plug you in. I just realized I'm gonna have to upgrade the... Whatever. I'll upgrade some of this stuff another time. At least let me finish this. Then I'll get back to reading. Now that one's too high now. Now that one's too low. Okay, which one? Where should I have it at? That's at the height. Should be right there. So I'm gonna see if I can match it to that height. There we go. I did. Warning, don't spill the beans on the chat. I hear that's bad. That's just what I've heard, though I have no confirmation of what happens when you spill beans into the chat. Just download a flying mod at the branch. I don't want a flying mod. I want a jetpack or a fly pack, hover pack thing. But I don't have that yet. I don't have it unlocked. All right. So I got constructors of 1 to 4 variants on here. I don't have any other buildings at the moment. Just press V. That doesn't work. V doesn't work. Well, unlock it. Well, in order to unlock it, I need to complete the space elevator phase, which is a bit difficult. All right. I'm gonna get started on doing math in order to figure out how big of a project I need this to be. So I want to probably actually dismantle everything that's actually in front of us here. So take a good look at it. Take a good look at everything that's here. Unfortunately, this is all going to go. All of this that's here, it's going to go away. I'm going to dismantle all of that in order to turn it into a much better factory. Because over here is a pure iron node. If I upgrade the miner here and give it a couple shards, I can get up to 600 items a minute. Which is good, except for the part where I can only benefit from getting about 270 items per minute out of it. That's because that's how fast my fastest conveyor belt works at the moment. In this one, the 270. Damn you, Tenna! Oh, have you just... I just wanted to... Let's see. Reading up on chat really quick. Just talking about No Clip. Have you seen the Backrooms trailer, Sistuper? I saw like a clip of it. I haven't seen the full thing yet. It says 20 miners versus 100 miners. Who would win the fight? That's a close match. I don't know. I'm not Tenna. I'm Minos Prime. Dean is Tenna. I am slowly actually just becoming Tenna. I feel like it is a mandatory necessity for me to become Tenna at this point, because I seem to be the only one able to make a functioning avatar for him. Wait, okay, I've thought about this. If I actually do finish the Tenna avatar, as cool as it would be, I have thought about what would happen if I actually, like, made that as a publicly downloadable thing. I don't know if I want to do that, but that would be kind of cool to have, like give people an option to have a dynamic Tenna. Like, that would be cool, but then I'm like, oh, it's really complicated to get to work, right? Because you need a mouse, or how I have it at the moment is that you need a mouse that has 12 different buttons on it. I guess no, you can rebind the keys. Like, it's not that difficult. People can try to use keyboard and such. It's just I got a lot of tools that makes using it a whole lot easier. I'm just doing the heavy lifting. Or I could keep it all to myself and have it available as like a $5 down or $5 download or something. Actually, that doesn't sound too bad. I just have that as like a paid download thing. Well, maybe. Okay, not gonna say anything official because I could literally change my mind, but I might leave it in the back of my mind on what I want to do with it. All right, I'm gonna stop stalling. I'm gonna start craft. Oh, hold on, I need to, I know I said I'm not stalling anymore. I need to clear out my inventory. At least a little bit. I think the rest of that will go away eventually. All right. Deletion. I'm gonna delete all of this. We don't need it anymore. We're gonna make something better. Something significantly more improved. This is only a part of what we need to do in Satisfactory anyway. Like, usually whenever you're playing Satisfactory, inevitably you're going to encounter a situation where you do just need to, like, scrap everything and restart. Penna and Dean shipping 2026. That'd be kind of silly. I don't think I'll ever even consider making my my PNG tuber like a public thing. I think that's going to be a private one. But like, if I'm going into a lot of like Deltarune avatar stuff, I might look into either making it as like an available thing to people, either through purchase or free, like publicly availableness, or I don't know, even like say someone commissions me to do some kind of pixelated VTuber artwork of some kind. That could be an option. Again, I still need to like look into that some more and get some. I think actually what I really need is like some people to actually ask like, hey, I hear that you're making such and so. Can I have the ability to commission like some kind of piece? And I'm like, yeah, sure, I can make the video to type program and make a cool avatar off of it. Sure. And then figure that out, but I haven't actually found anyone that wants me to specifically make one yet. So I'm just sitting around, patiently waiting for someone to show up. In the meantime, increasing the how cool my stuff can get. That's what I'm doing at the moment. But you don't have power? Why don't you have power? You just don't. Okay. But what if you did? Oh, he doesn't want any power. Okay. How about what if he did? There we go. No way in before GTA 6. Orb says a bit of Roblox brain rot. What will come sooner? TSB update or GTA 6? What is TSB? I don't know if anyone actually answered that. Orb says the strongest battlegrounds. I'm actually glad you don't know the game because its community's so ass. Shoot, where, trying to make sure I know where everything's going from and to. Hold on. Okay, you still need that. And also split that off. Yeah, that's gonna look wrong, right? Okay, straight. Yeah, fine. If you're gonna do that. Yeah, nobody plays that Roblox game anymore. Well, if no one plays, then there's no reason to update it, right? Unless that's wrong. Also, there's going to be like a lot of stuff in this one chest because everything like goes back to that. Oh, are you not plugged in? Do you just not want to plug in, or do you not want to work, or what's up? Doesn't specifically say it's powered or not. Are you powered? No, you're not powered. Okay, that explains it. Let's see. Are you powered? You are powered. All right. Wonder how. Oh, okay. How many items are in here so far? Okay, not as much as I thought there'd be. Okay. I'm gonna make a big bin and just start throwing stuff into the recycler. Like all these screws, ingots, some of the ore, some other stuff. Let's see. Tabs, Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. Someone remembers that. I remember that. I remember playing Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. Or Totally Accurate Battlegrounds. Oh, but you're on Battle Simulator. Okay. I remember Totally Accurate Battlegrounds, and that was really fun. They haven't updated it in a while, but like they've done a lot to make that game really fun. Although I think at the moment it's just a bunch of hackers, but I haven't played it in a good chunk of time. Still a fun game, though. Any other ingots? And I'm missing that I'm... Okay, no. Alright. Okay, well, we're gonna get a lot of this manufacturing out of the way. So, what we need to work on... I want to see if I can first off get smart splitters built. Which, that shouldn't take too long. Or, smart plates built, sorry. Once I get the smart plates done, it'll make actually working on this easier. Let's see, I don't think I need to get rid of the cables yet. Swedish is here, says so. Hello, Swedish. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, by the way, I got an email up and running. I made a post recently about the new email. It's the Deanspillabean fan mail account. So you can send stuff to that email down there, and ideally, whenever I start my streams, I'll just have that as a thing to check out. Or whenever I start up my streams, I want to get in the habit of checking out stuff that people sent in. But only near the start of the stream. I want to emphasize, start of the stream is when I'll be doing it. Otherwise, I'll just, I guess, look at it and be like, huh, that's funny. Corbs is in second place. Oh yeah, because the leaderboard really makes sense. The leaderboard makes so much sense. It's inarguable how much sense it makes. Definitely isn't zero. Let's see, what's going on here? These are getting steel. Alright, so, nothing's getting built at the moment. Just making sure everything's cleared out before I start working. You got a lot of stuff. Let's see, can I put some more you in? Yes. What's about, some wood? Probably. What about some copper plates? No, it's full. Okay. Catching up on what people have been talking about. Orb says the reason it didn't get updated is because the dev team quit the development, and the main dev team announced earlier that the updates will be 2 to 3 week routine. There's also tab Z with zombies. Huh. I didn't know about that one. Oh look, I'm third. Steal my second place. How dare you? Yeah, so the leadership is really worth it. Topher's back and says, how long are you already into the save? Let me check. So far there's about 28 hours logged into this world specifically, but that's like nothing compared to there's a different world that I was playing in a previous like stream series, and that was like, I think it got to 800 hours because I've been playing on it for a really long time. But then there's also, if I can find that. Might be kind of hard to see, but here's like some Steam stats. I have 1,733 hours in Satisfactory. I have a lot of hours. I don't even have all the achievements done because I was playing this game before the game officially released. And that means that they didn't have the achievements set up, which... what's even funnier is that I can't even get the achievements in this run because they thought it'd be really funny to disable achievements while I'm doing stuff here, so that's funny. Okay, back to what I was doing, which was actually getting all of this iron refined. So let's get all this back up. Game modes don't block achievements. You say that, but they do. Like, they just do. Or at least this one does, because I remember, like, achievements getting blocked. I can actually check really quick. If I go on Steam and then find Let's see. What's one that I haven't completed yet? Okay, so it says I haven't done phase 2 of the space elevator or phase 3, which true so far. Unlock all milestones. I'm pretty sure I did that one. Complete all man research. I did that one already. I guess it just didn't want to register. Data driven. Gather 100 hard drives from crash sites. I'm pretty sure I should have done that one by now. Maybe at some point I'll just like randomly get all the achievements. But so I think they block them. I'll put it that way. I think they block them. Okay, how much ore can Dine create? About a lot, but not enough, because I don't have Mark 4 belts as of yet. Because those are locked behind phase 2. I need to acquire it. So. Topher says longest saves like 120 hours. That's a pretty good amount of time, really. Like, I may put like tons of hours into my worlds consistently, but like, there's kind of a limit to how far I'm willing to go with them, which is usually around the time I'm done playing. Orbs says, "All right, board. See you in a different stream. All right, see you, Orbs. Good luck on time with your girlfriends. Bye." All right. Let me see if I can extend this out just a bit, and probably this a bit too. Take your filthy second place task. You got called out for some reason. Oh, right. How much ore can I actually process with this? So if I say all of these are running iron, got that set up, and then I need power. How are you? So that means that it's processing 120 per minute. If I make a second one right next to the original, money. And then power that. That goes for 240 a minute now. Do that. Oh, the iron ingots don't carry over. Okay. There we go. So that's 240 is what I said. So I think I just need to do like one more measly smelter. And then it'll be like ready to smelt pretty much. Plug you in, get you ready. Okay. So that'll process everything. I just need to actually get that distributed. So can I? Okay, I want to change this a little bit. Have it go into a splitter instead. Oh no! They found me! Shoot them. There we go. Found me. Halt. Where is Gabriel and what have you done with him? Let's see, actually, I want to take this out. So, right, what do I need to do? I need to make smart plates. We're gonna be going into math mode for a bit. It's my idea there, everybody, says Taz. Yeah, that was actually Taz's idea to do something like that, so thanks, Taz. Open Notepad. All right, time to do some excellent mathematics. The best mathematics. Some say the absolute best. Smart plating. So I could create 270 iron ingots per minute, which is good. I need to convert those into reinforced plates and rotors in order to basically turn all of them into smart plates. And can I... Okay, I'm going to move that down here just so I can see a bit. Halt! Where is Gabriel, and what have you done with him? I've done diabolical deeds.
Like killing him.
I killed him. That's what happened. Okay, what do I want to do? So I can either turn the iron into wire and then combine that with plates in order to make reinforced plates, or I can make a shit ton of screws. Some off-camera mining, I was actually able to make steel beam into screws, which is like the most efficient screw-related recipe, which I can actually do because I can have like 270 rate or something. I would need coal though, which I actually do have coal nearby, so that I can turn. Oh, okay. Well, the problem is that I need to turn. Wait. Oh, shoot. Do I not have that recipe yet? Let me see. I've been doing some hard drive scans. So this one's for steel cast plate, which actually is like a very efficient iron plate thing. Hold on, hide the notepad. I want this, or hold on. If I'm going off of what everything was suggesting, I think no, whatever. I'll do it. I'm gonna need that anyway. Another hard drive. I need to wait a couple minutes for that. Okay, so do I want to try to create steel ingots? See, how can I make those? Using alt steel on a foundry, but I don't have access to that one yet. I think I might have, like, found that at one point, and then I didn't use it. Which now I kind of wish that I did. Steel beam, steel bean, Metal Gear Drive? Maybe. Taz says, oh, it was called Tazon. Might as well be called taxidermy. Good grief. Actually, wait. I think because of how my efficiency recipes have been lined out, where all of my recipes are actually a bit more efficient, it's technically using less or as much iron and makes just as much steel. Oh, wait. So, yeah, this actually doesn't really matter. Okay, well, I guess I might not need that anymore. Maybe. Let's see, back to the steel beam thing. So I need screws. This is where the problem comes in. The problem of how much I want to actually make. So I want to see if I can make the bolted iron plate as an option. I can limit the output of screws to 190 in order to make 15 a minute. Okay, how about we do some other math really quick. We need 25,000 smart plates. We already have 15,035. So there's 9,000 left. So we take that and divide it by the manufacturing rate of 2 per minute. And so we have 5,000 minutes until we get it. If we divide that by 60 again, that's 83 hours. So if we have just one machine making it, we'll have it done in 83 hours. But if we have 20 making it, it'll be done in 8 hours. Do I want to try to produce, like... try to produce 80 a minute or something like that? That's kind of ridiculous. Because especially since like every one of the machines requires only 2. Although, okay, how about for now we try to go for 40 a minute. 40 units a minute or something like that. That way, I think by the time that I start tomorrow, then the smart plates will be either done or close to done. That's the idea. Okay, we'll try to go for 40 a minute. I think that should suffice for now. I might see if I can do any more. That says, anyway, what is the lore of Bean? Is he a separate entity or an alternate personality? Is he wicked? It's actually just me, but better. Or worse? I don't know. There is no lore. There is lore. There is no lore. Alright, so we want to try to make 40 smart plates a minute. Let's pull out our notepad. So I want 40 a minute. Each recipe is 2 per minute, so that means that I need 20 assemblers. If I need 20 assemblers, let's see. 20 assemblers multiplied by 2 reinforced plate stuff. Yeah. So reinforced plates. Let's see. Let's see. Reinforced plates, RIP. That's what. That's that. It requires 2 per cycle. And if I multiply that by 20 machines, that means I need 40 per minute. And then rotors, the same deal, requires 2 per cycle, 20 per minute, is also 40. So I need to see if I can get 40 reinforced plates a minute and 40 rotors a minute, and then I'll be able to make this. So what do I need for... Actually, I want to check for rotors, because rotors might be kind of annoying. Ooh. I do have the pipe recipe, although I kind of like the copper sheet into screw one, because I can have probably 4 of those and get this working. Although each of the screws will need 150 a minute, but if I have steel beams making the screws, I really won't have like screw manufacturing as an issue whatsoever. Copper sheet might be an issue. Wait, shoot. I think I have... Let me go check. Let me get this to-do list off. I'm pretty sure I haven't some manufacturing of copper plates already. Oh, hold up. 2% in 7G GTQ? What's a GTQ? Oh, it worked. Yeah, it did work. That's cool. Tupro donated 7 GTQ. Wait, hold on. What's the equivalent to that? GTQ to USD internet. It's close to 92 cents? Is that right? It's like 92 cents in dollars, says 2Pro. Yeah, that seems to be what it's doing. Either way, thank you very much for the donation, 2Pro. It is very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Broski got 10 XP for that donation. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna throw a like on that. That's really good. Yeah, XP farming. Yeah, you're grinding XP. Pay to win. Anyways, how do I, what? Oh yeah, so here's the copper sheets. How do I get the money out? I have to reach, here's the annoying part. I need to reach $100 each month before I actually get that money. Otherwise, it basically stays in my, like a bank for a while until eventually I reach the $100 threshold, and then I get the money. So it takes a while. Also, I'm trying to figure out how many copper sheets I made. Super says, so if I someday, Mr. Beast donates a gazillion dollars for some reason. Yeah, for some reason. Also, how many sheets am I making here? Because I'm making a good chunk. If these are the correct rates, I'm making 60 a minute. I'm doing quick math, hold on. If I'm making 60 a minute, then I can only have 3 of these at running. I need a little bit more. Okay, I have enough power shards. Let's see if I can increase just the... Let me see if I can just double the rates here. I think I can just, like, double ratings. I literally have so many power shards, I could probably do this. Oh, it even gives me a receipt. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, with how YouTube works, I pretty much need... I need to reach $100 in total by the end of a month, and then I get the money. If I don't reach that amount, then it carries over to the next month until I get something. I've got, like, I think $40 to $50 just kind of in withholding until I reach that $100 threshold. I really would rather it be a $50 threshold instead of $100, but that's just me. I'm not the multi-billion-dollar corporation that has to distribute this money. Anyways, in order to actually probably reach that $100 threshold, I think I need to make a video and then have that do really, really well. Hopefully, if like enough people watch it, I get enough ad revenue to reach that. Although I've done the math, I need to like reach about 40,000 views per month, just in order to get the $100 threshold. Which 40,000 views a month in order to reach that isn't too bad. But just actually making it like consistently is kind of annoying. Ooh, steel or iron into steel pipe. That's actually a good recipe. But yeah, again, thank you very much to Pro for the donation. It's very much appreciated. I'll get the money eventually. If I keep pay to win or farming, will you get the money after Layer 9 Encore level comes out? I mean, technically, yeah.
Technically speaking, you are correct.
Right. So with the modifications that I did, so that the copper sheet output doubles at this moment, I believe I can actually use this for the project. Because now it actually makes like almost 160 a minute or something like that. Can I put this on the end? Yeah. Just put you out there. There we go. Right, I'm gonna get these copper sheets over there. Next thing I need to do, I probably need to actually dismantle the smelters that I made earlier and actually turn all of those into foundries instead. And then get some coal from a nearby source and use that as like my main thing. Or actually, no, wait. I don't think I need to worry about that. Hold on. I recall there being a coal node somewhat nearby. Also, I don't really need this anymore, so I'm just gonna delete that. Joys of blueprints. You can just delete them. Let's see. Coal. Yeah, there was a pure coal node over here. I'm gonna need that. So, I'm gonna see if I can set up a truck station in order to get that coal over here easier. Let's see, get that one powered. And I need to get I need to get fuel over here, which luckily there's also a station down here, and if I can get a splitter on. Okay, one problem I have with like curved belts, as nice as they look, you cannot put splitters or anything like that on there because they just are too curved. A little annoying. But if I get this up and running, then I'll be able to get some copper, or coal coming in, sorry. Let's see, connect you together, and we're gonna go on an adventure. Ooh, can I get a power line? There we go. Just so I don't have to make too many of these. I gave my money to Deanspillabean before buying Minecraft legitimately. That's funny. I'm more valuable than Minecraft in the eyes of my fans. This is now a confirmable fact. Don't fact check me. Okay, so the coal should be... Oh, it's actually a little over to the right. The pure coal that I'm looking for is actually kind of far away. I forgot how far this was. I don't think there's any easy way to get up there. I don't think so, at least. Unless there's something of a side path. Kind of over here. At least I bought the Undertale Collector's Edition before this. Oh, alright, alright. That's actually like a way better use of money, honestly. It'll actually go somewhere. It'll actually go to the creators instead of going through a multi-billion-dollar corporation first before getting to them. Let's see. Now I need to see if I can create a road that will get me up there. Well, you built that in the exact wrong direction, but that was the direction I wanted to build anyway. Tess says, I gave my money to neither, because mainly because I don't have money, nor the ability to give money. I literally can't even if I did have money. Well, here's what I say. If you can't donate, that's completely fine. Why? Because there's some reason sometimes people just cannot donate money. But also, that's kind of why I'm very hesitant on like openly pushing people to give money, because I know a huge chunk of people that watch my stuff genuinely can't spend the money in order to do stuff, even though they would really love to. I mean, I'm also in a position where I really don't feel comfortable sending out too much money, but like if I can, and it's like I feel like I have enough spare, I could do something, and then it's worth. But maybe what you can ban you myself. What? Can't do that. Yo, second, let's with my mod powers. I don't think with like the mod level that you're all at that you can delete people, but I know you can time people out at least. I think that's like the most amount of power that you have as a YouTube mod. So it's still useful because you actually can stop some people from spamming chat, as an example. But I'm kind of leaving it up to you guys, like how to deal with the timeout restrictions. Of course, until things get out of hand, then I'll be like, actually, guys, maybe don't do that specifically. We'll figure it out as time goes on. What if I banned Deanspillabean itself with my cool mod powers? I don't think that's an option. Like I said, you can only time people out, and then I think because I'm like higher or ranked higher above, I don't think the program actually would allow that. Oh yeah, here's the... Die. Got him. I got myself me stuff. I got it now. Yay. Me happy. Oh, 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 oh. Eee. Alright, need to see if I can get this all set up. Uh-oh. I think Taz's messages got deleted. Taz has been timed out by 2Pro for 10 seconds. Oh, so when you time people out on YouTube, you end up completely deleting all of their messages within the last 5 minutes, something like that. I sure hope Dean doesn't notice. Oh man, I sure hope I didn't notice either. So yeah, that's what that does. I should have probably mentioned how the timeout works. Oh. I think the 10 seconds are up. Are you able to talk to Pro? The boss is gonna kill me. Don't worry, I'll only be reason. The sensors are too. All right. Well, hey, look, it's a first mistake. It's an accident. Taz is dead. Oh, darn. Taz is dead. You killed him. How dare you? Oh, Topher's back. Hey, Toph, welcome. Trying to get a bunch of coal in, and also my mods are now figuring out how powerful they are. Looks like someone had to die to bring peace to the chat. Oh, what's funny is that he still has his leaderboard ranking. So you can't even use that to knock him down the leaderboards. We will always remember your sacrifice. Let's see. Connect to power and... But yeah, in the future, please be mindful about how mod tools are used. Because if not careful, it can ruin everything. If you overuse it, I will ban you from being a mod. It's a privilege. The Taz is dead. The Heavy is dead reference. So even though the messages do get deleted, at least in the overhead chat feed that I have, like that's recorded in the video itself, I'm pretty sure that does record it technically, because it's like, you know, recorded on video. So it'll still be there. It's good to note. Yeah. But yeah, in the future, if for whatever reason, like some people come into chat and they're like, I'm gonna spam stuff forever with no context and without it being a funny joke related thing, as in like, no one's fine with the spamming of text. Use mod tools to time them out. That's the idea. Still need to like, again, figure out like how, like what should and should not count. I'll figure it out.
Hope we never get to use these powers.
And that's the right mentality. I've had to use them a couple times, usually whenever like a certain conversation comes up from somebody and it just gets very weird and no one's liking it at all. Then I'll be like, okay, no, go into the shut up corner for amount of time until you shut up. And then that's kind of the mentality. I don't think I've ever like banned people. I might have banned like one person, maybe, I don't know, but I've never like deleted them. I always made sure to just time them out and just be like, nope, shut up corner. Go to the shut up corner. Tess says, I don't know what deleted messages y'all are talking about. My last message was, Baroski time me out for a minute. And I just didn't message anything for a bit. A joke. Well, I got like a message, like a chat feed message that messages. Let's see. Taz's messages were deleted by 2Pro due to a timeout, and it was like within the last 5 minutes or something. I believe is how it worked. Let's see. Anyways, now for the fun parts. The very fun parts. The fun part. Right. Make it... Okay, I can get this kind of working. Might need this one ramp just adjusted a bit. All right. Edition Dean's chat. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, stuff like that. Tess says, I don't know why I see my own messages. It might just be that like your own messages don't get deleted, but it'll get deleted in the system maybe. I'm not sure. I don't test it enough. Oh, and it was 10 seconds, not a minute. Well, it may be like timed out for talking for 10 seconds, but in the system it'll be like, oh, also while we're at it, we're going to delete their messages from the last few minutes because we're YouTube and we want to make sure that this is a nice and safe environment. Speaking of, there have been like some YouTube comments that just don't show up in my feed because they have like some like questionable words in them, even though they're not really questionable. They're just like ones that YouTube thinks are questionable. So I don't actually see some of the comments that get posted until see, I'm sorry, little one. Until I press the new tab and it actually shows up some of the newer things. Or I don't know what's up with YouTube moderation. It's really stupid. Well, that's a little too much. Yeah, I wish it didn't, like, outright delete people's messages. I think that's kind of annoying. It's like, I'm like, no, you just go in the shut up corner for a little bit, and then we can look at the messages and look at how funny that... Oh, nope, YouTube deleted them. Thanks, YouTube. Questionable words. It's always the questionable ones. There's I remember a couple times, like, and that stuff can be changed or something. If you meaning like the deleted messages, no, I don't think there's. I looked. There isn't a way to like specifically say, hey, YouTube, don't delete these messages when you time people out, just to let them exist. Nope, can't stop it. Like, how many powers halt can I have? I think right now you're a standard moderator, and standard moderators can just basically just time people out. Like, that's pretty much it. Which still is a good amount of power just to like stop hordes from talking, as an example. But in order for people to get like banned, I'd have to be the one to do something like that. Which, for the time being, I'm kind of okay with. Right, can I connect you? Yes, I can connect you. That's good. That is, like, very good. Yes. Now I need to get these trees out of the way. I like how my messages didn't appear in Dean's chat behind it. No, they're appearing in here. I think they might have got... let's see, since the chat feed actually takes, like, information from YouTube itself, I think as soon as the messages got deleted on the system's end, then they disappeared on the chat feed end. So they were probably there before the timeout occurred. But as soon as the timeout did happen, the system got updated and then they just went away. believe that's what happened. That's what I believe, because I'm a believer. Believe if I tried. In other news, the tractor is ready. Or supposedly ready. I set vehicle path and set those truck stations. Enable autopilot. So, I really wish it actually would just take the fuel and go. Skedaddle on out of here. Well, anyway, so now it's got coal coming in eventually. That's good. I don't have to worry about too much.
Strongest mod band versus Dean weakest band.
Ugh. Can't believe I have to wait a whole day for the next stream to see my fan mail. Yep, that's how it's gonna work, because otherwise I have to keep checking midstream, which would be funny, except when I want to focus on stuff, and then I'm like, shoot, I got another email that I have to respond to. Shoot, I have this thing I have to do. Shoot, I have this other thing I have to do. Oh, it's too much to do. I'm gonna have to focus it on specific areas. Don't worry, it's not going to be too long. I'll actually make sure that I, like, spend the time to look at what actually came in. Besides, that actually might be something cool to check out while waiting for the stream to start up. Alright, oh, I need stuff. I need mod frames. Lots of them. Or ideally lots of them. I guess I don't get enough. Whatever. I did something really smart and I put a Somer Sleuth over here that makes like tons of biofuel, and now I have tons of biofuel. But now I have too much biofuel. Which, that's not really a bad thing. I got a lot. Yeah, don't kill me from now on unless I ask. Remember, chat, make sure to get people's consent before you kill them. Otherwise, that would be rude. And no one wants to be rude, do they? Do they? It would be rude. You're rude. Hey guys, it's me, Big Dean. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be weird. So this one's gonna be wanting to make steel. Oh wait, do I want to send these into some concrete in order to make let's see, do I want to send these into with some concrete in order to make more steel beams? Do I? Okay, no, I think I have limestone nearby, don't I? Let's see, I'm pretty sure I do, like around this area. Yeah, over here. It's a normal one. It's over here. All right. I might do that, and then I can just get more steel beams, and I need more steel beams anyway, so this will work out. I need like lots of steel beams. Oh, Alexis in chat. Hey, Alexis, welcome in. I get you up to date. We're making a giant steel factory. Ideally, just so we can finish up the steel, or finish up the smart plate stuff that I need. I'm hoping to get that done today, or at least get smart plating figured out. At least get the machines ready so that I can get it done by tomorrow, at least. It's the idea. If I can, also get the like some other Versal framework part. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, Alexis. Okay, concrete. Oh, look at it, it's Mark II. It's Mark II normal. Let's buff that up. Buff it up anymore. I can't benefit fully from it, but this will be okay. Let's see. So it's 300 a minute. Yeah. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to get more like production stuff in general, aren't I? Maybe or power. I need more power soon. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like max out on power very, very soon. So I need to. Okay, since I have like a bunch of extra biofuel, I think I should be able to get away with kind of dividing that up. Let's see. That's a merger. That's the wrong orientation. There we go. Do these have... No, they don't have concrete in them. So this only takes 30 times 8, 240. I think if I get like one more constructor here, I think it'll be okay. Just one more wee little constructor. Get that connected to power. There we go, and let's... So who did you kill? Thank you, Evelyn, for who did you kill? Basically somebody was trying out their mod powers and then accidentally killed somebody. But they came back to life, so it's totally fine. Pretty much mod powers allows you to time people out, but it also kills them in the meantime. They do come back to life over time, though, so that's good. You still killed them. Alright, power on... Really? Yeah, definitely. That's definitely what happened, Dan. It's totally what happened. You can take my word for it. I'm a very honest person. Let's see. So these are working. How's the power? I think no. I have enough of a buffer room. I think I should be fine for now. All right, got a bunch of concrete getting built. Let's send that over here. Get this ready. Ready for whenever I get the steel ingots manufactured. Okay. Plug into power. So there's absolutely no chance that there's a Soyjag V1 pointing at Flesh Panopticon meme in your fan mail. Oh, okay. As long as there is literally no chance of such a horrendous sight in my fan mail, I will check it out. But not now. I've got a quota to meet. I got a factory to build. Bum bum bottom. Doo doo doo. Okay. Plug all that in, and steel ingots. Need to tell all of these to make steel ingots. There we go. I think I do need to actually make another foundry. I'll work on that in a moment. Okay, so that's all of iron getting distributed. Now I need to get the coal set up.
Little does he know, there's actually a chance.
I sure hope there's no Soyjak V1 pointing at a Flesh Panopticon in my email tomorrow. I surely hope that isn't the case. That would suck if that would be. That would be like super day ruining if that was. Luckily, that isn't a thing, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, Cole is connected and isn't coming through. Why is Cole not? Oh, do I not have it on unload? Oh, that's it. I didn't have this set to unload. All right, where is? Oh, it's way over there. Okay, I'll have to wait. Hey, don't stare at me like that. Oh, okay, I won't. Then says, oh well, let's just forget what I saw today on TF2. Let's start watching Building in His Own Satisfactory or something. Yeah, that's a good idea. Who knows what that's happened in TF2? It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Say it didn't happen. Say it didn't snow. I'm brain rotted. Anyways, I got steel. That's gonna be coming in at some point. That's coming in at 45 a minute. Yeah. Let's see. I need like one. I think I need one more here. Alexa's here. I am in possession of microwave rice with bacon, corn, and peas. It's sustenance. It happens, you know. Oh no. Alexis has sustenance. Perpetuate the cycle of existence. Consume the rice. Okay, I need to get this little bit set up. It's gonna look weird because I don't have it properly angled, but whatever. This will work. Look just okie dokie. Nothing weird about it. I see it teasing me from beside the. I see it, but teasing me from beside the microwave. The pot calls to me. Bro's making poetry about some rice in a microwave. There's no. Pat says there's no cropped corn giraffes on 2 foot. Does seem a reference. I'm gonna hope there isn't a cat. Huh?
Man, making this email was a terrible decision. Whoever thought of that? Oh wait, that was me. I hate me.
I don't actually hate me that much. There's a lot to love about me. I'm so cool. Way cooler than everyone else I know. I'm so amazing. Just keep telling myself that and I think I'll make it. Giraffes? No, it's graffiti. Graffiti. I can't read. Well, you see, they both have G's and R's and F's and I's. And E's. You gotta understand, I mixed those up easily. Right. So, what do I want? I want some of these to make steel beams, not all of them, just some of them. So, I'll have another ×4 multiplier here, or ×4 foundry, and have it set up so it'll plug in to here. And I'll start distributing steel ingots. Then we'll also have molded beam, and it requires 90 steel a minute. Okay, no. Scratch that. Not a ×4. Let's make that just a ×2. Make that a ×2, that's easier. Yeah, words are hard to read. Let's switch to sing language. What do you mean sing language? What kind of sing language are you gonna do? You're gonna have to make me sing what it reads so I can actually like read it correctly or something. Can't wait to see what examples there are. Okay, so get you. And then it plugs in perfectly without any contradictions. Yes. Right. I believe I'm making a bunch of here. Like sign language. Not scene language. Okay, now that one's autocorrect. That one's on autocorrect. Okay, something else that kind of like somewhat gets me is like I try to autocorrect stuff, like as in I see stuff that I'm thinking is supposed to be a specific spelling, but is actually just autocorrected to be something else. And then I'm like, so is this like what the intention was? Maybe. And then I mess up because it obviously wasn't supposed to be that. Okay, plug into here, and since this one, no, I don't need. I'm gonna have this building up a bunch of steel beams. That could be for later use. What do I got in here? Steel plates. You know, I was about to say maybe, no, I have enough concrete just for this one alone. I don't think I have enough concrete for everything else. But I do have 90 beams a minute, which is really good. I think they might delete that. Okay, so I got beams ready. What do I need for iron plates? I need steel ingots for the iron plates, okay. And where is smart plates? Smart plating. So most of that is in order to get the screws, I think. Let's finish the rotors first. So in order to get the rotors, I need to get a lot of screws in production. And I have steel beams specifically for that. So I'm going to try to expand out the foundation here so I can have something to work off of. Okay. And I just need a single one of these ×4 assemblers. And like this, and because of a limitation with how big everything is, I'm going to have to add that in post, which that's not too difficult to do. But I'm going to need... actually, wait, the amount of screws that's coming into these are going to require me to have different funnels, isn't it? I think so. So I want this one. Yeah, each of them are going to have almost 150 screws. So I might end up divvying this out? Maybe. So wait, would it have been better if I'd actually have like four ones right next to each other? Maybe 4 ones next to each other would be a little bit better. Then I can like better tell it like, which constructor to build from or to work with. Three and 4-ish, that'll be fine. It'll be totally fine without any issue. So we'll have these making copper rotors. Checking out chat, let's see. I like to use Arabic words in my writing. The words like, wait, this is not common locution. Look, is that supposed to be location or look? My brain is erroring right now, and everyone's not making it any easier. Okay, copper plates. There we go. All right, first things first. I need to get the copper sheets over here, and then I'll get the steel screw distribution afterwards. There we go. I do love the curved look. Like, there's that one sentence where I was writing something along the lines of, he was deep in thoughts. And words suggested he was deep in tongue. Yeah, I don't trust autocorrect very much. I try to always, like find out, like, what the exact word I'm trying to do, because it sometimes doesn't get it right. Okay, let's see. How many steel beams can I make with one? Or no, not here. How many? Oh, I need 4. I need 4 constructors. That's right. I need 4 single constructor. And I'm gonna be weird and have it built right on top of that one. Yeah, because I'm weird. Is that lined up? Yeah. So I'm gonna do the same here. Not quite lined up. There we go. Yep, and last one. Wow, building with blueprints is so easy. I love blueprints. And get these connected. Connect to a main line. There we go. Then I'll use a straight to go into here. No. Why did you connect like that? That's literally not supposed to be possible. Oh, wait, I got this connected on the wrong angle. That's what it was. Something up there. Let's see, put a ramp down just so I can get up easier. There we go. No, wait. Do I have it in the hecking wrong orientation again? Because this is the one that comes out. There we go. There we go. That's better. And then connect all of those. So now it all gets a bunch of steel beams. Just a ton of them. I don't care. Graffiti painted on a giraffe. Let's see. Giraffe painted on a graffiti of giraffe. It took me a bit to realize what the spelling was. That's an interesting sight. Let's see, steel screw. This will make a lot more screws than it should. Let's just limit it to 150 a minute. Because it's gonna be so steel beam efficient, it'll be like I'm not even using steel beams. That's how steel beam efficient this is. Alright, next. Connect each of them to their own screw inputs. There we go. Alright, so all of them are getting all the screws that they so desire. Very cool. Alright, rotors are pretty much done. Let's see, that's the rotor one. Yeah, that's the rotor bin. There we go. Rotors will be going into that. This is, I like how I never played or watched Risk of Rain, and I just got a new update announced video. That's funny. But hey, YouTube, the almighty algorithm gods, think that you might like it. Because of your past experiences that we've overanalyzed from you. it definitely means that you might like it. Definitely. There's nothing weird about it. Don't ever think about that, what I said. Don't overthink it. Definitely not worth overthinking. Definitely not overusing your data or anything like that. Okay, so I got like tons of steel beams getting made, which is nice. What do I need for versatile framework? No, I need steel beams. I need mod frames too. I need a good chunk of this stuff. Oh yeah, mod frames. I need those too, which I kind of like the screw one, so I'm gonna need to make like a ton of reinforced plates. We'll see how much I can make with this. So kind of a similar deal. Gonna make a bunch of reinforced plates from assemblers. We need 15 a minute from that. Normally I go like about 40 a minute and see if I can try that out, but I do think I need more reinforced plates than that, so if I make 4 of these, that would be like having 60 a minute. Hold on, what do I need for iron plates? If I can get iron and steel, of which I can, I've actually got some other stuff that I could probably rework in order to get... I can rework some of my old iron factories and probably send them into the steel one in order to get iron plates, so that shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, 15 a minute for 45 a minute, that's pretty good. Tess says, yeah, a few days ago, YouTube forced me a Spanish short, and for 2 days, it thought I was Spanish, replacing half of my YouTube feed with Spanish videos. God. I haven't had anything that bad, but I have had some times where YouTube's like, oh, you're Mexican because you're watching Mexican videos. I'm like, no, factually not, but... Sure, send me those if it'll help your overlords or whatever. Alright, cool, we'll send you them. Alright, nice. And then I receive the ad, and then I proceed to not do anything with it. And just complain about it. Because that's definitely what they want. They want us to complain about the ads. Forever. How else? Why else do you think they are serving it to us? Forever. They want us to hate it. They want us to hate the ads. Definitely. It's not like they get money that way or anything. Yeah, this is the mod frame one. I'm gonna put these in the depot. I'm just gonna have to take this out of the way so that I can work on something else, unfortunately. I would like to keep the mod frames available, but I don't really have the space to do that. Could like put them somewhere else. Shoot, I could just put them somewhere else. What am I thinking? I'll put them here. Alright. Keep that all in here, and that should be fine. Can I get this crate out of the way? Just get all of the junk out of there. Alexa says, Hamlet. Word I can't pronounce because it has a very weird italicized variant. It tastes like butter, man, and that's not the right taste. I haven't... Jeez, I barely remember Hamlet. That's the one that's based off of Lion King, right? No, Dean, it's the other way around, said nobody, or someone who's probably going to be texting in chat or was thinking about it right now. And I'm like, I know. I'm evil. That's why I said it. I'm evil. Wait, wasn't there a recipe that I can... Oh yeah, I can use steel beams in order to make rods. That could be a good option, but I don't have the... Oh, no, wait, I forgot about the MAM. Hold on. MAM... set that up. Yeah, I had a hard drive in here this whole time. I don't think I can use that. I could probably use that one. Sure, I'll take it. Last hard drive. Give me something good, Hector. That says, love that one time I found some cartoon on YouTube on TV from my sister, and we got hit with unskippable 1.5 hour movie ad. What? Okay, I'm gonna say, I've never had an ad that long. I've had ones that lasted for 30 minutes at times. Rarely, very rarely. But like, I've never actually seen a ad that went on for a full hour. That's crazy. It's like actually ridiculous. Who would be okay with even airing that as an ad? Unless it was for a joke. Oh no, it was for a joke. Someone spent money making that into an ad, by the way. There we go. That was a whole movie. Ads on YouTube are the bane of my thumb's existence. Alexa. Okay, do I know something really annoying? They recently updated YouTube Mobile, so now whenever you're trying to like skip an ad, it's like, okay, cool. We're also going to put a banner in the bottom left corner that you have to click 2 buttons in order to get rid of, because we want to take all of your attention for some reason. So not only do they get the ad, but there's also a banner for the ad that shows up after you close the ad that you have to get rid of separately, because they really like telling you about ads. So it's like it adds an extra 2 buttons to every skip ad button press. Or at least that's what I've been experiencing. That was annoying. Yeah, let me get some of this out of the way so that I can have some space to work with. Unless... No, okay, I'm just gonna move this whole assembler build a bit further up here, and... that's fine. Skip ad, get one for free. YouTube policy, by the way. It's a part of your employee contract. You must be served ads. I just thought about this. What if like their intended metric is like, hey, people who have like used the service a lot, they must like, or no. What I'm trying to get at is that they're intending for people to use the adless version, or like you can pay to whatever the YouTube Red thing is. Is that what it is? YouTube Red? I forget. Or no, was that a whole other deal? I can't remember. I think I was trying to get at was pay to not see ads anymore. Okay, that's pretty cool. But that's like their default. Like that's what you're supposed to do. I don't know, it's so expensive. Or like the more you use the service, the more it's like, okay, you don't have to watch ads anymore because you can pay for your ad skip. Isn't that cool? You can pay to skip the ads now with money that you've earned. I don't know, I'm just ranting at this point. I want to focus on getting these guys set up. This is gonna look so wonky. I'm gonna have constructors just in the air without like any rhyme or reason, and they're just gonna be there. Although they are here for a reason. They're here because I want to get these out. Let's see. Divide the get rid of the mergers here. Because what we're gonna do is tell it to make steel screws. Wait. Do I want it to max out? I want them to make kind of the required amount, almost the required. because energy conservation is really nice. I'm just ranging at this point. Let's see. Alexa says, think it's more of a local thing, but I saw them in a class as well while the teacher was presenting. No. I don't know. There's just ads everywhere. I genuinely am curious at what points that they'll stop doing ads, but I think anytime that they can do ads, they will. So it's like that they'll just keep doing it forever. We're stuck with ads for all of eternity. Genuinely though, I don't know how profitable having those ads are, because I know there's like a lot of ads that like promote products, and that's like the whole point. But isn't there like some point whenever you put a lot of money into advertising and then you don't get that money back in sales? Because the point of ads, by the way, is to let people know that a product exists, or at least that's the idea. But if you keep telling people that the product exists and they're not wanting it anymore, are you making money by telling people that it's there? Not really. So at some point they got to run out of money, is what I thought 10 years ago, and then they just kept getting money. Where are they getting money from? They just keep getting it forever. Okay. Also, 70 times 4? 280. Well, that's actually not going to be enough. Shoot. No, shoot. I would like that to be divided up and take these two out. There we go. Make that separate. Okay. Here we go. It's gonna look kind of funky, but here we go. The funky. Yeah, look at the funky. Look at all the everything's intersecting. All right. Make sure those belts are updated. So they're. Oh, I need 190 screws. I thought it was 170 for some reason. Let's see, just make 200 a minute. Okay, and then we'll just keep it like that. Let's see. The same ads. It's always cheese, pizza, and car insurance. My people know their priorities. Oh yeah, do I need... What do I need for iron plate like this thing? I need a foundry for that. Ew. Okay, I could probably make like tons of iron here, can't I? Or tons of plates. Like way more than I know what to do with at the moment, which is good, but I think all the steel is being used, like all this steel is being used for beams pretty much, right? Seems like it. So all the rest of this can be used, all the rest of the ingot here, 45 times 4 plus 45, so there's 225 here. And if I divide that by 15, that's 15 different foundries that I can plug these into. Oh, okay, cool. And then each of those 15 makes 45. I can make 675 iron plates per minute. All right. That's cool. Tess says, Dean, I'm tired. I'm here still, but but I'll stop messaging soon, or maybe this is my last message. I'm gonna sleep now. Next to the plant again, if that's fine. Yeah. The plants? What plant? Oh yeah, the plant. Yeah, this guy. Sure, why not? I don't think I have enough power to actually power all of that. Yeah, I'm getting kind of close. I need to expand on my power at some point. Let's see, that's just for the rotors, right? Yeah. And research done. So for this, I need 140, 280 plates in order to make just that. How many rotors am I at? A lot. 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water because I am a wee bit thirsty. So I'm just gonna leave you guys with the orb. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look deep into the orb, and you're gonna get stuck looking at that for the next couple moments. I will be back. I'm gonna go get a drink of water. I shall return in a moment. Yeah, I'm back. Well, or did you treat our guests nicely? Ah, I see. All right, that's good. The orb behaved. What does it do? Whatever it wants. Fresh water. In my coffee cup. Yep. Oh, Topher's back. Hey, Topher, welcome. Bit of progress. Progress updates so far. I'm getting close to getting reinforced iron plates ready. I just need to get... Also need to get in position again. Good grief. I think I need to change where my armrests are, because it feels like they're too wide. Yeah, okay. Get into position. Dean, what's the plant guy's name? Just plant, really. I haven't had anything in mind, it's just plant. I need... What do I need? I need a big blueprint. Not that big? That big? maybe not that big. I need a lot of room. Actually, that was a good spot there. It was like, where is it? Right there. There to at least start out, and can I turn it around a bit? Yeah, that direction. Do I want it in that direction? Maybe not that one. Let's see. Here. I think I got like an itch on my hand. It's been annoying me. Hey, plant, how you doing?
Spending through a AAA battery on me.
Poor plant. Some kind of Dean-related lore. In the early days of when I was doing my Satisfactory stream, there was like, or not even just the Satisfactory stream, but there was a tendency for a lot of people to, or a lot of roleplay accounts to come on here. So there actually would be some times when somebody, no, not sure who, kept making entire different alt accounts to have different images of people, or different images of stuff. Like there was one that was like my eye was an option, the bookcase was an option, the plant was an option. There was like a whole bit that went on for a while, and it was kind of funny. And I think the person that was controlling those accounts stopped at some point. I think that there was like some stuff he had to do, or his account got hacked or something. That's what I got from that. But yeah, that was like a funny thing that happened some years ago. Ancient lore. Anyways, fortunately, we are making way more steel ingots than we can actually use for this project, which means we can use it for more, but I don't have enough room or power in order to supply that currently. So for now, this is just how it's going to work. Oh, come on. You can place yourself. You're not gonna? Okay. Oh, you're gonna do that one, huh? Okay. Whatever. Alright, so... Oh, I'm falling into my machines. There we go. Next, I need to get... iron. I need to get iron in here. Move. There we go. Zach Brown's back! Hey, hello. I think you're back? I remember someone that looked like you that came back. I'm sorry if this is your first time. Either way, welcome in. We're trying to get some manufacturing up and running. I don't think I actually need to gut any of this. I think I can just upgrade you. And whatever the ore output will be, I can actually just make a whole different line. Yeah. Zach Brown, McLaren F1 team CEO? I doubt that, but that'd be cool.
I'm one out of many.
Excuse me. Well, if that doesn't answer my question, I don't know what will. A mysterious entity that appeared one day and then decided that he did stuff, and then he did stuff, and so he did. And that's the lore. It makes so much sense. How are you? Alright, need to get you guys to do iron ingot. And once all of them are doing iron ingots, then throw the ingots over to the iron plate factory that I'm building, of which will definitely need to be expanded later, but I do not have functionality to make it expandable later. Or later yet, so we're going to work on that. Ooh,
Can I okay, this one iron plate belt is actually going to be completely useless because I'm going to have like a whole plethora of... I cannot navigate this thing. Jeez. All right. What if select you and connect to that? Okay, so now it goes over here. Disconnect you and just so I can get the rest of the plates out, because I'm going to need to remove that anyway. How long do you think you'll need to beat the game? Months, probably. Especially when I'm trying to restrict myself and only do like actual progress, or like building progress whenever I'm doing these streams, which is only about like 2 times a week. Or that's kind of what I'm limiting myself. Outside of that is either like maintenance and making sure that everything's running right. All right. You have a good day. Bye. But yeah, it's gonna take a while for me to beat this, even if I like AFK forever, because the build requirements are ludicrous. Although they were kind of ludicrous for a reason. They were built to be ludicrous. Won't the end game be like really painful? Yep. Although I've actually experienced the pain of what I'll probably be feeling anyway, so it's not going to be too different. Like when I did this. Oh, excuse me. When I did this before, I technically had all the stuff that I needed for endgame done already. I just had a really stupid goal of trying to reach 60 items a minute for all the late game items, which required me to do a lot of manufacturing in order to reach the end goal that I wanted. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the blessings. So I technically already felt the pain, but now I'll be like, oh yeah, this isn't even self-inflicted anymore. This is just a requirement now. Well, technically, whatever. Need to like parkour my way up here. Goodness. Okay, I need just a regular splitter here just so I can have that as an option, and then connect you. So now it's got steel and iron being connected together. So this one is now making a bunch of steel plates. It's making 180, which is good. That's the iron plate one. What's the one below it? Both of those are iron plates. Okay. I'll just have it connected here. Does they say both of these are? I guess both of them are. Okay. That goes to this other one. Okay. How about... Okay, crazy idea that I've got because I'm crazy. I'm going to... shrink it. Not really shrink it, but just get it to... there. So both of those will go into that container, and then everything will get processed. There we go. Well, best of luck with the nuclear pasta in the end game. Oh yeah, that one's gonna be annoying. Although luckily, whenever I made this, I made it so that like manufacturing costs are cheaper, and also power costs are cheaper too. So I will be able to make more buildings before I need to keep getting new power, as well as I need less resources in order to make this. To be fair, the only difficulties is I need the insane part requirement up there, and also I have random nodes, so I don't have total control over what nodes I have. Or the ballistic warp. The ballistic warp drives are going to be the hard part. The pasta, meh. Whatever. I can do pasta in my sleep. I know how to do the pasta stuff. I just need to make like a whole aluminum manufacturing plant. Yeah, the rest of it will just fall into place. The ballistic drives, though, yikes. Tell you, you want to know what I need? What I wanted to do in order to reach 60 items a minute of the ballistic warp drives? Nothing. It's impossible. You need like 2.5 warp. 2,500 or something. No, shoot, what was it? I think I needed like 100 warp drives, so in this case I need like... Was it 2,500? Or was it more? I forgot. Oops. Oh, yeah. But yeah, since I wanted to make like 60 items a minute of all the warp drives, that was actually impossible for me to do. But what I ended up doing was like stockpiling a metric fuck ton of coal and then transforming all of that into diamonds and time crystals, and then have a whole manufacturing line for that. And by a metric fuck ton, I mean like a storage system that holds 3 million coal to effectively make my own node that I can pull from. That was one idea I had. It's still a good idea. You need like 5,000 warp drives? Oh, that's nothing. Like honestly, that probably is like kind of nothing. Or it might be, but it's more like the ones that require the 25,000. That's insane. That'll definitely take some time. Either way, this is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a hot minute. Also, Jello's in here. Hi, Dean. I told my crush I liked him yesterday. I had to explain his reaction. Oh well. Either way, you did it. You did it. You did it. Good job. Congratulations, Jello. Hold on. Let me make sure. I think this is good, and then it distributes all the plates. Yeah. Chemical sculptors aren't really that hard. Not gonna lie. Yeah, not really. You just need the the fixed side trigons, water. Wasn't there something else that you needed? Oh yeah, assembly directors. That's what you needed for those. I think the assembly directors are the hard part. Hopefully, well, luckily with how the game is set up, the whole game tries to push you towards making stuff that you need for the next elevator parts anyway. So it probably won't be too difficult to reach that point, just because the game will be like, hey, we're training you up to reach this point anyway, so you might as well just keep it there. Alright, so now I have 60 reinforced iron plates per minute gaining process, which is good. Okay. What is this exact round? It is Satisfactory. It basically, the whole goal is to make a giant factory that you find satisfactory. It's a factory building game. Main point of it is there's the space elevator here, and we're trying to make a thing for a project called Project Assembly. And the more progress we put into that, in that we make more complicated parts, we get access to crazier buildings that allow us to make bigger factories and make more complicated parts. It's a factory building game. It's also like 3D, and you can do spaghetti. Look at that. Look at that spaghetti. Looks funky. I just got this done too. Okay, so I got reinforced iron plates done. That's cool. Let me get smart plates. So since I can get like 60 and I can only make like 40 rotors a minute, that means I need 20 assemblers? Yeah. Which, do I even have enough power for that? Probably not. Okay, for a bit, I'm going to see if I can... Okay, I can overclock these. That's good. I'm going to see if I can just overclock a bunch of these so I can get more power. I have tons of biofuel. XYZ? Yep, XYZ. You also have this really cool feature. If you press the H key, as in horse, you can lock a hologram in place. And then you can use the page up or page down or arrow keys in order to nudge everything. This is the best feature in any factory building game ever, especially in 3D. Very cool feature. Okay. Also, at the moment, I'm putting in these power shards. It's hard to get resource in the early game, but it can like it basically gives your machines overclock potential. Normally, it just drains more power in order to do its process quicker, but for power generators, it actually doesn't cost anymore. It just produces faster. So this way, I don't have to put down any more bioburners, which is kind of handy. Right, so I need 20 foundries in order to make this perfect. Or not really perfect, just like making it. I could put down 10 and then like use shards in order to get that to work. Or shards to overclock them so I don't have to like sit around and wait for them to produce faster. That's an option. I don't know if I want to do that option though. I'm just gonna make some foundations and see where I go with that. Jealous says, I told him because, let's see. I told him through Minecraft by placing blocks and the first letter of the block spelled, I like you, but C instead of K, because no block in Minecraft starts with K. I like you. No, that's a very cute way to do that. Congrats on that. I hope that all goes well, Jill. There's actually someone else earlier that, like, I think had... It was more like... I think there's, like, a conversation limitation where, like, the family couldn't get with this one person or something like that. Yeah. They found out, like, if they made an alt account, they could talk, though, so it's funny. Found a workaround. There we go. Get up here. Okay, so I want a lot of assemblers here. Like, a lot. I'm gonna need a lot. So this is already 4. I need probably this one, and then I need to get a double, and then that'll be 10, and then I can like double its speed pretty much. Jeez, this whole factory thing's getting so big. All right, there we go. Connect power. Next big hurdle, though, is trying to get smart plate connected, and this is going to be double powered, double sharded. So it will cost a bit more energy, but I'm hoping that I have enough power connected afterwards that I can get this. Oh, you are not. Do I care about that? I care about that. Let's see, get that on the right area. There we go. Trying to make sure it all lines up right, because otherwise I'll be very annoyed. Now I need to get back up there in order to actually, like, give it the right formula. The right Krabby Patty secret formula. There we go. Now for the other 2, or other 4 over here. There we go. need to power them. So connect you to power. That one cord isn't actually connected to power, so we'll connect it to you. So now you have power. Cool. Next step is to get all of the parts together. So we'll need smart plates, or reinforced plates, and rotors. Get that connected, so reinforced plates should start showing up soon. Yep, there we go. And once they get into here, we're gonna be going at the bottom, so send it there as well. Can I get it up there easily? No, I'm gonna have to make a lifter, move it down, right? That's fine. It's fine already. Next is rotors. Kind of same deal. We'll get that plugged in to the input back here. I don't particularly care how it all looks, as long as it just kind of fits. Because I know for certain I'm going to probably delete most of this anyway and restart eventually, so I don't really care what they really look like. In fact, making everything out of blueprints makes it easy to disassemble everything. There we go. How's your day so far, Jello? So far, so good, honestly. I might have want a bit more sleep, but like I always could like some more sleep. I've got stuff that I want to do. So hear the call, the ring of heaven's call. Well, I think that's what it was. There we go. Smart plates are in production, about 40 a minute. So going off of that, I think it should take about, let me see if I can make my math. Jello's making chicken nuggets. Ah, the classic dish. I still eat chicken nuggets, they're good. Let's see, get that ready, and then divide that by 40 a minute, yeah. And then divide that output by 60 so it converts into hours. So it'll be ready in about 4 hours. As opposed to before, where I was only running at about 10, it was going to take 16 hours to finish. So, either way, this is now able to actually get produced at a faster rate. And we'll be done most likely by tomorrow. So tomorrow, the smart plates will be finished, which is good. Next, I need to see if I can get the versatile framework up and running, and hopefully see if I can get that ready. It'll be like 40 hours. Yeah. Well, 4 hours at least. I don't know if I said 40 accidentally. It's 4 hours. Actually, I can make it less. 1 second. Oh, do I not have that one powered? There we go, powered. I can actually make the time a little bit less if I just put in Somer Slews. Yeah, I got enough power for this. If I put in Somer Slews, I'll actually double the amount out. And I might actually do that just to produce these faster. Oh, 4 hours. Thought you said 40. I might have misspoke and said 40 instead accidentally. Like, that is not beyond me to accidentally say 40. Alright, so... Let's see, so there's 10 machines. All of them are making 4 a minute, so 40 a minute. And there's basically an extra 4 of those. Right, so an extra 16. So it's actually making 56 a minute, and we'll be ready in 3 hours. So if I stream for like another 3 hours, it might actually be done by then. But I don't got 3 hours. I want to use the rest of my time to see if I can get stuff set up for versatile framework. What are you not getting? You're not getting iron plates fast enough? Why are you not getting iron plates fast enough? Oh, because you're the last in the line. Okay, that makes sense. Make sure that's getting sent correctly. Okay. Making a lot of reinforced plates. Like a lot. That's good. Jellyfish says, have you ever told your crush you like them, and what was their reaction? Complete ignorance to the situation. Whenever I say I don't give out good whenever I say I don't give out good relationship advice, it's mostly because I haven't had good experience with it. Not to say I haven't been in a relationship. I'm pretty sure I have. I say I'm pretty sure because I think I was. I think. And then I wasn't sure if I was. And I couldn't tell. Also, I'm not very, like, communicative. Interacting with people like that is just not something that I do very well. And people are, some people that I am with, or get with sometimes, are expecting the involved variant. And I'm like, no, that ain't me. What? What I get? I'm coming down to the wire of ones that are useful, aren't I? Oh. Well, we'll get the cheap silica. Right, so next thing I need to do is to get versatile framework set up. So I'm gonna get some math. So we only have 9,268. And I think the base recipe is 5 a minute, right? I'll need to check that out. Was it? Oh. And versatile framework. Yeah, 5 a minute is at base. I think I can make 4 of these at the very least so I can get like 20 a minute. So if I get 20 a minute, it'll be ready in 13 hours. That's not fast enough. Jello says that they're gonna head out. Alright, see ya. See ya, Jello. You have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, so 13 hours, not fast enough. We'll make it 40 a minute, 6.5 hours. Again, not fast enough. 50, 60, maybe 60 a minute might be fast-ish enough. If I can somehow get 80, that would be great, but no. I might have to go for 60. So 60 divided by 5 is, what is that? Let's see, 30 divided by 5 is 6. Let's see, 12? Am I right in that it's 12? 60 divided by 5, 12. Yay, I'm good at math. So I need 12 foundries worth. Okay. Bring up my notepad. So get rid of that. So I need about 60 B-frames per minute. In order to do that, I need 12 assemblers. This is how I do my math. So I need 2.5 times 12 mod frames and 22.5 times 12 steel beams. And then doing the math on that, 2.5 multiplied by 12 is 30, so 30 mod frames a minute. 122.5 times 12 is 270 steel beams a minute, which that is like way more than I have in production at the moment, I believe. Ugh. That'd be cool if I could actually reach that point, but I don't think I can right now. Maybe? Heavy, maybe. Let's work on the mod frames at the moment. Sure. So, modular frames, require bolts and reinforced iron plates. And it says I can make 5 a minute with 1 recipe, so if I divide that so I can get 6 assemblers, and I need 30 reinforced plates a minute, which I actually think I'm not actually producing that much reinforced plate, or that many reinforced plates is what I'm trying to say. I could get the screws, no problem, because I could just turn steel beams into that. That being said, I do still need the steel beams for something else, or for the reframe, so it's gonna be kind of close. Let's look at our options. I could still go for the bolted iron plates. Like, I can get like tons of iron plates. I just need to have a bunch more production in place. As in, I'm gonna need more iron ingots, which I do have more iron ingots. I believe I do. I think I'm actually producing more iron ingots than I'm using currently, so I think I can afford to use more of those in order to make more plates, which then I can make a whole other factory somewhere in order to make more reinforced plates then that I can go into the system and get processed. So I think that should be okay. Alternatively, I could just like kind of wait until I get the smart plates done and then transfer over some of the V-frame production instead? No, I want to see if I can get the smart plates done, so I don't want to touch that production much. I think I'm making 20 more plates per minute than I need, so let me check this out. So it's just barely making enough iron plates. I think it's only barely because it's still distributing, right? I think it should still be making a bunch. I have a lot of iron plates in stockpile. Maybe I might be able to get away with just making a whole other assembling branch here. Yeah, do I want to make it in the sky? I don't want to go too far up because it's going to be like harder and harder for me to reach that high. It's like I have to do a whole parkour session just to like get up. It's kind of funny. Okay, let's see. We'll make it kind of in the sky. Gonna make a variant here. Make sure it's kind of lined up. Bam! Easy. Connect power. Alright, we're gonna tell these to make more iron bolted plates. Oh, shoot. And this is the problem. I'm gonna be falling a lot. I'm gonna make a goofy stare to get up here. Alright, told them what they should be making. Now I need to get steel beams hooked up to these guys. So constructors, I need some space to put a constructor just so I can place more. This is looking so ridiculous. Okay, got one. I need to get a few more. I wish it was easier to like place stuff in the air, because you can build in the air. It's just a little difficult. One more. There we go. Next step, get them all powered. I'm just gonna connect it to up here. And connect you to that. There we go. Next is to actually get a connection. So we're trying to get these to make screws. So we need to connect it to the steel beam production. Yeah, we'll make it use you and connect all of you with Mark IIs, and then where are my... There you are. Connect by funny curve. So that now goes into here. Take out the bottom path. So now all that'll happen is these guys getting their individual screws sent in together. And I need to find iron plates. There's iron plates. Connected over here. Make it up top so everything gets distributed correctly. Oh, no wonder it's having issues. It's because it needs 10 more per minute that it doesn't have access to. That's why it's stalling a little bit. Oh well. Not too big of a deal. Alright, anyways, all reinforced plates will get sent in to here. Alright, reinforced plates getting used. Next is to make a mod frame factory, like I've never built before! I'll probably build something like it before. It'll be a lot cooler. And, I needed six assemblers? Yeah. Of which I actually am kind of running out of space. Maybe above these guys. I'll do above these guys. So I need 6. So we're gonna need times 4. Okay, there we go. Using this for the mod frames, and then we'll have a second one kind of next to it over here. So I'm gonna make sure it has enough space. And then actually we'll have 2 x 1s built next to it, like this. Oh, indeed. Now it's starting to look like a factory. Do I find it satisfactory? No, I need more. I need more. I need more. Anyways, this is going to be making mod frames. We'll have it connected to, let's see, bolted frame. It's going to be able to create a lot of stuff. It's funny, this whole thing is going to be so big, and then it's just not going to be enough. Not really not going to be enough, it's going to be a lot. Anyways, reinforced plates are getting built here. Are they getting sent here? Can I split you off? No, I can't split you off cleanly. Of course not. What if I add one here? Or a splitter. Splitter here? Yeah, that would be cool. And then I will plug you in. Plug. Yeah, plug it in. And then right afterwards. What is it? Yeah, increase over here. So now that gets distributed. So reinforced plates will be sent up there. I now need screws, which is going to be the hard part, I think. I think I just need like 3 constructors, because each 3... Oh, I need to power these. Each 3, or I think one of them can supply 2? Almost 2 of these. So I think I just need like 3 constructors, and then I think I should have enough mod frames. And then I gotta get whatever steel beams that I have left. I think I have tons in stockpile in like one of my earlier steel factories. So I should be able to just plug that in and ride whatever amount of steel beams that I had for the time. So I need a couple more constructors. What would be really good is if I can actually place it in a way so that it can get sent to these guys here, or sent from these splitters that I'm standing on. That would be ideal. It's not going to look right, I tell myself, and then I'm like, ha! I laugh at myself in the face. Of course it's not going to look right. It will look so horrible. But it won't matter. It'll look incredible regardless. Yeah, but it's not going to look right. I do not care. I'm going to break every single rule. All of these rules will be broken. Who needs rules anyway? Let's see, how many minutes did I need for these? 105, okay. So make sure that these produce 210. 210 a minute. And tell them all to do that, and then I'll distribute them as such. This looks so ridiculous. I remember a big thing I did in my way earlier Satisfactory runs was like actually genuinely care about making sure everything was like physically correct. So I tried to make sure that it didn't have any clipping or anything like that. And I was trying to be a goody-goody two-shoes when it comes to actually building stuff. And now here I am breaking all those rules. How am I gonna... That's not gonna work, is it? No. Is that gonna work? Okay, curve works. That's good. And yeah, that's too close. Can I connect you to that guy instead? Connect you to you, and you don't like that. Okay. What if I convinced you by going a wraparound? If I convince you, it's good. Did I get these powered? I did now. Okay. Alright, let me plug in what I want. There we go. So now, screws are getting produced correctly. Ooh, you are not speedy. Speed up. I should probably. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna update my. I'm gonna update this. I tried to make sure that my area was going for, or my hotbar was going for tier 2 stuff, because I for a while was running on pretty much hopes and dreams to get a lot of that ready. But now that I have enough resources to not care, I'm just gonna do whatever. Yeah, plug in to you all. So now it all goes into this one. So here are my mod frames getting produced, and here they are. Cool. So now I need... How many foundry, or how many assemblers did I need? I needed 12 assemblers, okay. This is gonna be a lot. Do I want to just build it here? I might as well, it's like kind of close. Build some more room. Be sure not to get too close to the truck. Or, I'm gonna see if I can change this guy's path a bit, just so I can give myself a little bit more room. That's okay. Ish. Right. Multiplier Cymbalor. Do I want to shard these, actually? Actually, might be worth sharding them. Although, if I'm not careful, I might end up producing too much. Or, actually, what am I saying? What's my power at? I say as I look into the connected pole that has no connection, so it has no power. Okay. How about now? Ah! Right at the very edge, I see. Although, that's like actually max connections, the power consumption isn't quite there. But that means if everything was running at the same time, I would die. So I'm gonna go fix that. And we can fix that by adding in some more biofuel generators. Pretty sure I'm still like overproducing on the, yeah, I'm still overproducing on biofuel. So I think we can get away with having more bio burners. Are all these sharded? They are. Cool. Plug all of you in. And now for distribution. Have you got a spare splitter? Not really. Spare space for... Spare splitter. Spare splitter. There we go. So that's another good chunk of fuel coming in. Alright, so I don't have to worry about that for at least another chunk of time. Oh my gosh, look at the nightmare that I've created. Wonderful. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna actually, do I want to shard this up? So I don't have to produce as many. Well, that's what it's gonna be. Yes, it's gonna be 5. Do you have any more shards? I got some. Yeah, got a chunk. Okay, so if you max this out, that'll be like having. So there's 8 normally. If you double it, it'll be 16. You only need 12. So, I mean, you could just, like, put 1 shard into them and you don't have to place another. Fine. I'll do that. Okay, they don't have power. Why not? It's because of that. Oh, okay. Also, how many mod frames did you say we were making? We needed 6, right? Because they make 5 a minute. The math's not mathing. What do you mean the math's not mathing? 3.75 multiplied by 8 is about 30. So it actually is mathing. Oh, okay. I'm not mathing. Yeah, that's what's going on. So then we just need to plug in the mod frames, right? Yeah. Have one plug in here, one plug in there. So now it is producing. Actually, wait, can we, instead of having to go through here, can we have it go through a storage bin first and then distribute it? Alright. Storage bin. Have here, and then we'll move it on top of the constructor. Yeah, why not? The nudge tool. This is the best tool that they've ever added. I love the nudge tool. I love nudging. Alright. Straight. There we go. So mod frames are getting delivered. I just need to make sure I have a conveyor belt ready for the V frames. We'll just weave it through these guys, whatever. You know it's going to be a nightmare to take apart, right? What do you mean? Why would I take this apart? This is actually, like, really helpful. Yeah, but what if you need to make something more efficient? Oh, yeah, I can just disassemble it. What do you mean? What do you mean you can just disassemble it? Because they're all blueprints. And because it's, like, almost all blueprints, I don't have to worry about it too much. Oh, that's helpful. Okay, have that ready. Oh, wait, is that... That one's the mod frames, isn't it? Or smart plates, right? Yeah, that one's smart plates. Do I have one? I know I have one for, or one belt for V frames. Which one was that? Or did I disconnect that? I think I might have disconnected it. Okay. I'll just make a new one. About here? Yeah. Right, next step is to get all the rest of the steel beams connected in. Yeah, and we're not producing enough steel beams for this, right? Nope, not even close. We're gonna need more. Definitely more. But I do have a huge stockpile, not really huge, but a big enough stockpile that I think I should be able to hold over until I get, like, either more or phase 2 set up. Alright. Where's the steel beams? Oh, yeah, Oh, here they are. Looks like all of them are being used right now for stuff. Well, it's more like they're all getting stored, right? Yeah, it's all getting processed at a reasonable rate. The issue is that it's storing. Yeah, it's just storing there. You can definitely use it for now until. So where? Yeah, see here, these ones are storing like tons of steel beams already. I think as long as I got this kind of connect, should be okay. Let's change this up a little bit. Put down a storage container. Okay. Whole point of the storage container being there is, as we go on, at some point things are going to kind of max out, and I'm going to use it as a buffer. For if I'm overproducing, ideally. Right, so I have you here. I'm gonna have another container kind of float in the air a little bit. Can't see it, but it's there. Okay. Next I need to find out where I had the other belt of iron beams. Or steel beams. So it should be over here. Let's see, steel plates, steel pipes. Where are the steel beams? Pretty sure steel beams are in like one of this area. Oh, here it is. Steel beams, and that's going to nowhere, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Then build on. All right, and there we go. So now I got tons of steel beams coming in from the other factory. There's a lot in surplus there, so it should be able to like work on the versatile framework for the time being. All right, that's good. I definitely will need to go back and upgrade some stuff, but it is making V-frames? Question mark? If it's distributing correctly. Well, is it? You idiot, you didn't actually connect it yet. Oh, shoot. Is this the input? Yeah, that's the input. Get this straight and connect with, I think it's this one? Yeah, it's this one. There we go. There we go. Steel beams are actually connected in now. But for a real... Any steel beams? Steel beams are getting in there. Very good. No, I would try to use Somer slews in order to like double the outputs here, but I'm not actually producing, or no, the issue is that I don't have enough Somer slews in order to like make up the difference of it. So for now, I'm gonna keep the Somer slews down here for the smart plates. I'm gonna mark these, make sure I remember. Yeah. I'll come back and check on those whenever the smart plates are done, and then distribute some more Somer slews to the V-frames in order to help get that finished sooner. Other than that, I gotta go find some more Somer slews. Alright, so now V-frames should be going towards the space elevator? Yeah, I can see them. Here they are. Huzzah! V-frames are going towards the space elevator. Cool. So So let's see. These smart plates should be done in... Hold on, let me do my math thing really quick. So smart plates will be done in... How many am I making a minute? 40 a minute. No, I think it was 56. 56 a minute. These smart plates will be done in about 2.3 hours. And the versatile framework, of which I'm making 40? No, 30 a minute, right? Shoot. 60 a minute? Am I actually making 60 a minute? Okay. See, 9,300. There we go. That's what the number was. Yeah, so I'll be getting the V-frames done in about 4.3 hours now, which is still gonna take a while. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to have this like this running for like the whole day, pretty much. So hopefully next time the stream starts, I would have AFK'd long enough for everything to be done. That's gonna be the hope. So it's been about 4 hours now. Goodness. Yeah, it's about time for me to stop my stream. I'm hoping that there we go. Okay, went through. Topper says no, brownie face. Yeah, it's about time for the stream to end. There's not much else that I can do right now with my time. I mean, look at that insanity that I mean. Look at this. This is the power of blueprints. Most of these are made of blueprints. I can just delete these if I really want to, but I'm not going to because it's going to cause problems and I don't want to do that. Yeah. So, tomorrow... Love the factory. I love the factory too. I think it... Oh. No. I love the factory too. I think I did really good on it. It is very in the air. Which, if this is what most of my factories are going to be in the future, it's going to be so chaotic. But at this point, I just want these, or at least the space elevator phase 2 done, which I think will definitely be tomorrow. Let's see. Whenever phase 2 starts, I want to get into like aluminum production ASAP so that I can start getting like the hover pack and such. You use the space that everyone else doesn't use. That's true. And it's true. A lot of times I see in like some factories they just keep expanding outwards, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna expand up and up because I can nudge. Because nudging is like the best tech ever. You should nudge more. Nudging is really powerful. You can make this almost, it's nearly unnavigable. But oh wait, no, wait. Oh shoot, when do I actually get the hover pack? I forgot. Did I get the hover pack in phase 3? Or after phase 3? I forget. No, I think it's like later in the tiers or something. I'm gonna need to, I want to get a jetpack and, oh, wait, hold on. Let me check the, let me check the hub really quick. I think it's phase 3 or 4. That's what I'm thinking. Oh no, it might be phase 3. Shoot. I wanted to get a hover pack. All right, no, I think phase 3 is when we get into quantum mechanics. No, phase 4 is quantum mechanics. Phase 3 is like getting into it. That's like nuclear power plants and some other advanced stuff. I think we get into aluminum in phase 2. I forget. We'll find out tomorrow, probably. Also, I want to start considering a mega base. Or, like, some kind of a base of operations so that I mean, this is very much a base of operations, which is fine. But, Topher says it's in tier 7? So it's phase 3. Damn. Okay. We're gonna have to wait for the hover pack then. Jetpack, though, definitely gonna be a buff so that I can actually, like, move around. Might actually need to use I'm getting really annoyed of having to use the parachute in order to move around, so I can't wait for the jetpack. Whoop. So mega base plans. There was one idea someone came up with someone Taz came up with, that maybe the mega base should be like an earth mover from Ultra Kill, and I'm like, that actually would be kind of cool. I might look into making something like that. So the mega build will be something of an earth mover. It'll be different. I don't know. Issue with the earth mover idea is like, I don't know how crazy I want it to be. Like how big I want it, because I can make it really big, but then it costs like tons of resources and it'll probably take a while. But it would look really cool. Let's see. Also, I'm just gonna sync a bunch of the auto cable that I have, because I actually don't need all this auto cable at the moment. I just more need tickets. Oh, I need to power it. Power. There we go. Grants me... How many tickets am I getting? Jetpack with biofuel is pretty good. Yeah, actually, I got a lot of biofuel. That might be worth it. You wanna know? Okay, benefit of like... of this game mode where everything's like significantly more expensive is you're stuck in the early game for way longer. Even me, an experienced pioneer, has to make this just to barely break even in terms of barely being able to get to the next phase. And even still, I gotta wait for a while. Yeah, don't do this on your first playthrough. For a repeat, this is actually kind of good, because especially for streams, because I can be like, all right, got that all set up. That all should be ready by the time the next stream starts. That's anyways, Earth Mover idea. Actually, I don't have an. Let me see. I want to find an image of it. Okay, some images of it. Let me get the running. Where is it? Here. So, T1000 Earth Mover. This gigantic thing. It actually is like ginormous, because like this is a. Okay, well that's not the right thing I want to look at. Like these images over here are just like from the ground view of the actual thing itself. So it's going to be like this gigantic towering giraffe into the sky. Also in lore, they have cities built on the backs of them. So I got a big factory to build. So it could work out. Main problem is I don't know how big I want this to be, because in lore, these things are like the size of Mount Everest or something. They're massive, like Ginormous or whatever. So as big as those are, I don't know how or like what scale to have, because if it's gonna be my mega base where everything goes to or like gets processed, I want it to be able to house all of this and then more. So I'm gonna need to figure out how to do that. I might even need to wait until I get into... Ooh, oh, I thought about something. What about, instead of like, our mega base is kind of laggy. Oh yeah, I'm well versed with how laggy mega bases get. I had like a stream series before, and it got hella laggy. And you're not getting enough steel beams. Why are you not getting enough steel beams? You should be. Do you just not want steel beams? You just don't want them, because everything's getting distributed slowly. Okay. Because you're getting enough? Yeah, you're getting enough. So it's just slowly getting distributed. Okay, but yeah, mega bases are really laggy. I've got experience with that. I'm probably going to have to remove the U-object limiter if I do that. Like DDR2 RAM. Yeah, I've experienced Mega Base lag like that. I can go pretty far before it like really causes issues, or whatever. I have that as an idea. Basically, I need to figure out how big I actually want this thing to be, because actual scale of this is like it won't go all the way to the space elevator or anything, but it would definitely be like taller than those mountains over there. Like it would just be taller if it was standing here. So like if I have it in this area as an example, it would just like tower over everything. It'd look cool as hell though. Like it would look cool. I just need to figure out like the scale of it all. So that might be if the phase 2 isn't done by then, I might try to start like figuring that out. I also want to be sure I have a way for trains to get in there, or something, because the only way for anything to get up the earth mover is through the legs, because it's going to be on stilts pretty much. Like I said, it's basically a gigantic giraffe. It's hard to get a good scale of... Actually, wait. Idea, just to... I can actually just pull up Ultra Kill and just go into the level. Hold on. Ultra Kill sound jump scare. Vroom, vroom. Let me see if I can find it really quick. This game contains violence and gore and lore. Don't forget the lore. The lore is important. Let's see. Play. Violence. Oh, I forgot I had it on a different save. One second. Options, saves, slots. This one. I understand what's going on. Yes. Violence. Godfist suicide. 7-4. Like antennas to heaven. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. Activate cheats. Invincibility. Alright. So this is the Earth Mover. No clip is on. So this is ideally what it's going to kind of look like, or this is the reference. You dirty cheater. Don't worry. I'll get out. Blast him. Eventually. Yes, it does. It also has like this whole level on the back of it, so I could put factories like in the back and just all around, like around the body area, and it can even like extend up into the neck too. Like I could definitely fit like a really good sized factory in there. But I might want to save it for like working on. Also. No music at the moment. I might want to save like what factories I end up building in here for like very end of game things. Like literally the end of the game type stuff. If you size up, it could go pretty well. Probably like can I can't actually get like a good view, but this thing is just massive, like absolutely massive. There's also a whole like guts interior system that you also fight in. This whole guy is just big. Anyways, that's what it's going to look like, and I'm gonna need to properly like map out how big it should be, what kind of resources I'm gonna need, how I'm gonna get it to look like that. I also reason why I plugged in the auto cables earlier. Let's see, we're not getting enough screws for some reason. I'll have to check that out soon. The reason I was plugging in the auto cables here was I got an extra 30 tickets. It's not enough tickets, but it's something. I'm gonna need to use that in order to get a bunch of stuff. You could if you had like nuclear stuff. Oh, probably like although funny enough, in lore, the Earth Mover doesn't actually use nuclear power. It uses copious amounts of blood, because machines run on blood in this universe. But I could like substitute it for having like a power generator room, and then have that be like the blood thing or something. Oh, I got an idea. Instead of like trains or vehicles getting up there, I could try to use like drone ports, and then have like a whole station set up for drones to import stuff. I could do that. That actually sounds cool. Like, as much as I would like to get trains working, maybe instead I should work on getting drones. Toph says I have no idea about the Ultra Kill lore. It's interesting. It's at least interesting. Hold on. Just because I want to like gush a little bit. I won't be too long, but basically you play as a robot. His name is V1. Your job is to collect blood. Why? Because for whatever reason you need blood. That's kind of thing. You're going through layers of hell. Wouldn't drones be kind of expensive? Yeah, but I almost feel like I need. Also, I need to change. I'm gonna just change the input so it at least looks better. There we go. The drones will be kind of expensive, but I've thought about if I do get into nuclear power. I did this with my last world too, where I work into plutonium fuel refinement, and then just give the drones plutonium fuel rods, and then it's like infinite fuel practically. But yeah, the fuel costs will be a lot, but if I'm smart with it, it won't be. Also, some other bits of lore, you end up fighting a bunch of really cool demons, other robots, and angels on your quest to kill all of hell. Not really kill all of hell, but So, level design is also really cool. I just want to show off this one level. This is one of my favorite levels. Let's see. There we go. You can also activate cheats whenever you want, so you can have like no clip and move around. Very convenient when you want to just like goof around. Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. Violet seconds light up the night. This is one of my favorite areas. It's hard. Can I? Where's Fulbright? Fulbright. There we go. I can actually see a bit more. So this whole area is supposed to take place like during World War II or like the aftermath of it, and this is just its own layer of hell to depict that. And you end up fighting that guy. You got to deal with him. Also, the main combat is actually mainly. Combat is pretty much just fighting these guys until they go down. You also combo try to use different weapons to do all that. Hold on. Get you out of the way. This is really cool. Yeet. The whole set falls down, and then you're fighting through that now. It's just a random Gatling gun here. It's cool. Yeah, I love the backdrop on this too. It's honestly a really cool game. It does get very intense though. That's like the only problem that some may have with it, but it is really fun. They also added in a whole new layer recently. There's still like one layer left, layer 9. They added a new one recently called Fraud, and it uses really complex portal technology in order to just like warp you around the place. It took them like 2 years to make it. For one layer, for a game that's been out for a while. Also, cool tech I found out if you like slide into a jump pad and look up, sometimes it'll launch you like way further into the air. Yeah, there we go. Well, then I'm gonna buy it. You better. It's really good. It's very good. There are like different difficulties that you can play as to kind of make the game easier or harder depending on your skill level. And the game does rely on you being pretty fast and on your feet, but like I said, you can change the difficulty to be like something that you feel is easier or harder depending on how you want to play it. Very fun game though. Okay, I'm gonna get done gushing. I'm done gushing for now. Tomorrow we're gonna not really do the Earth Mover because that's probably gonna take months to build, but that's gonna be like an overarching mecha base idea. Till then, I'll be closing out for the day. I don't really mind fast gameplay. Oh, all right. It should be good. See you, Topher. Also, I'd like to thank Jellofish, Zach Brown, Alexis, Taz, 2Pro, Danso Nitro. See who else stopped by. Orbistum Reborn, and many, many more for stopping by for today's stream. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it at least some amount, and you have a good night. Bye, everybody. See you all tomorrow.